detected. Frameshift drive charging.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight control signing off.
3, 2, 1.
We're now 2 jumps from Kumaki.
Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
Body 3 in this system has unidentified biosigns, sir. Body Degeo 11 in this system has remaining biological scans of interest to you, Captain. We can make around 5.73 million credits scanning one of those species there.
2, 1.
Jumping to call 2 B5 sector at W-16-1. This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need.
Fuel scooping.
We're now 1 jump from Kumaki. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, sir.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Kumaki. This star we are heading to is scoopable. We have reached our target destination. We have cargo deemed illegal in this system, Commander. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Hey, Happy New Year to you as well.
Okay, what is a Thargoid barnacle?
I'm unlocking the last few engineers in this account here today. Or maybe at least one, but this one I should be able to unlock right now because I got all the stuff he needs. But ideally, I'd like to unlock another couple after that as well. We'll see what all they need.
Orbital flight engaged.
Approaching body A3A. It is a rocky body with gravity of 0.09 g and a surface temperature of 415 degrees Celsius.
protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing. Docking permission authorized.
Ensure to observe starport protocol during your visit, pilot. Set her down on landing pad 7, Commander. Docked at the jet's hull. Don't forget to buy some.
Docking procedure
Okay,
completed.
let's see
Ship
here.
secured.
Get rid of the
Greetings,
stuff.
Commander.
There we go. Oh. Hmm. So, let me buy another one here. Hopefully she's got one. Use that to rank up the engineer. Okay, so power plant. Yeah. See if she's got one for sale here. Not as a 3A. Really? That's it? No D's? Nope. Ah, that's annoying. Okay, we'll try a 3A.
Commander,
So,
I
now
recommend
that
you
I've
quit
got
and then
that
reopen
in
once you
there.
have completed your module changes, in order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
Let's go in here. What? And well, what I'm doing is unlocking the engineer just by upgrading another power plant. And then I'll just store this power plant and grab it later. And I will have a fully engineered power plant sitting in stock. But I need to do this because the power plant that actually came here to upgrade is just needs level 5. So I need to get to the ability to do level 5 first.
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Captain.
Shields online. Shields offline. Shields online.
Now I've got it.
Shields
Get this one
offline.
upgraded first. I'll switch back to the
Shields online.
and oh, let's see. Let me check something first. Here. Okay. Swap those power plants. Yeah, actually, let me do this one. Upgrade this one. Finish upgrading this one. Power plants and
Shields online.
experimental. Let's just do. Uh, let's do strip down for this. Monstered. Should I do monstered? Hey, this is a pretty darn small mass, but yeah, I'll do monstered.
Shields offline.
Okay. And then let's switch these around. Put in the other power plant. Back in there. And then
Shields online.
clearing plant. Get this one to 5.
Shields offline.
And that.
Shields online.
And it's already got an experimental, so we're good with that. Okay, that's. Do we have a. Oh, more experimental. Let's get an experimental in there. Believe that's super conduits for everything. Yeah, faster recharge rate. What else we got? Surface scanner. We got one that's pre-geared. And sensors. We've got a lightweight already. Okay.
Don't forget to buy some
Let's
limpets
see.
while we are here, Commander.
Okay. All right. So that's done. What else we gonna do here? What's the other 2 engineers? I think I got 2 more. See what their requirements are in here. I can also change. See what I got pinned for that is. Oh, armor. Okay. Oh yeah, Marco. Power plants. Okay, so I can take him off of there. He's pretty far away though. And got Arrow, Liz. Okay.
Still waiting for those limpets, Commander.
So 50 units of decoded emission data. Um. I might have that. Let's see. That'd be right here. Go to mission. I have 45, but I can trade. Okay, so I should be able to do that one. Back to engineers. 50 decoded. Yeah. Okay, so now all I really need is to trade. So I need to find a data trader. Material trader for data. Encoded. So the closest one is, that's far away. Closest one is right 39. Good. I can do that. All right, and then I can unlock Tiana. And then Marcia is far away. Peru is not far away, and he needs Fujin T. Okay. Actually, I do want lasers, so I don't need to go to Brusso. I need to do Fujin T. Okay, I can probably do both of those. So let me go to the trade station first, and then we'll pick up some Fujin T. It's further than I thought it was. Okay.
Setting course for Kolu. We will reach our destination in 2
Landing gear
jumps.
retracted.
Huh.
Commander, if we load up with 64 tons of tea, we can sell for an estimated profit of 60,288 credits in Kolu, at a Betty Vision, 638.49 light seconds from the star.
What is he talking about?
Are you sure we have enough limpets, sir?
Okay. Let's just go there. That's fine. Do the broker thing.
Automated flight control protocol now offline. Thank you, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Now I am at Kuwami. Yep, I'm in Kuwami. And search nearest. Let's just double check here. So I need a material trader. And I'm checking on Inara right now in case anyone's wondering. So closest. Wow. Encoded is 76 light years. Wow. That is crazy. Okay, well, I guess we'll go there. At least that's one jump instead of 2. So we'll go there.
Setting course for Somzi.
Frameshift
System is
drive
just 1
charging.
jump away. Jumping to Somzi. The star, we are approaching the screen.
Okay. And the
reached our target
station
destination.
was Vander something. That one.
There is a potential for Imperial shielding in this system, Captain.
Ooh, I could use some Imperial shielding.
in the system
We'll
has
get that
unidentified
afterwards.
biosign. Commander.
So we'll trade to
No
get
bodies match your minimum
at least
bioskin value
50
threshold.
of the stuff for one of the engineers. Then I'm going to go swing by and get some Fujin tea for the other engineer, and we'll be able to get those last two engineers knocked out here. And I think the only ones left are the colonial ones after that, which is fine. Those are both optional. Or all three of those, I guess, are optional. Although the colonial ones are actually the easier way to do this, but I'll get there eventually. I'm going to finish up the ones here locally first.
Let's get to it. Bid ticket. Station fact is available.
Zorgon Peterson, Golf Alpha Lima, assist the Imperial flight operation.
All right.
Please follow
Trader.
the docking procedures.
No fire zone entered.
Get this done.
Docking request approved. Set down on landing pad 08.
Pilot.
Engaging army docking.
I think I technically have auto docking here, but find out. Oh yeah, I needed it.
Automated docking computer permitted. You are clear to hand over control.
Landing gear deployed.
Alrighty.
Docking procedure
This
complete.
is our
Now,
first visit to the station.
do I remember what the heck I needed to trade?
By some limpets while we are here, sir.
I think it was this. I want to say it was decoded emission data. So we'll get some from this. Be enough. Yep, that'll get it to 50. I don't think it was this. I don't think it was that. But I can get all these up to 50 just in case if I'm wrong. But, and I know for sure it was not this because I would have remembered the word aberrant. So I think it was this first one. So it should be sufficient for that. I do need to stack up on all these though. I'm good on the low level ones, but I'm starting to get out of the high level ones here. All right. Huh. Okay. All right. And then I need to get Fujin T, which I believe is in Fujin. I hope it is anyway. It's a bit of a flight.
Landing gear
It's
retracted.
gotta be, right?
Setting course for Fuji. We will reach our destination in
It's
3
gotta
jumps.
be.
Traversing the docking bay.
Ooh, that wing is sticking
We
out.
load up with 64 tons of natural fabrics. We can sell for an estimated profit of 44,736 credits in Fuji at Futon Spaceport, 537.46 light seconds from the star.
So that's a rare commodity, Fujin T. And it's sold in Fujin. It is. Good. Okay. Alrighty. So let's see. How many jumps is that? God, I love seeing 82 light years without doing any kind of charging on this. Gotta love it. Alright. It's 3 jumps. Perfect.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are now
Yeah,
in
this would have been at
Imperial
least
flight operation.
7 light years less jumping in a DBX. And the DBX would have been configured not as well as this thing. And it certainly wouldn't have had the cargo capacity of this.
Jumping to Kuei Z now. This star we are heading to is scoopable, but the subsequent star in our route is not.
Fuel scooping.
We're now 2 jumps from Fuji.
Found the ship.
Fuel
Tracking
scooping.
it
Only
down.
one body of interest for biosigns in the system, Commander.
Frameshift
Body
drive
Kuei Z
charging.
Nav 1. Around
See if I could jump out of here
19.01
before
million
that
credits
guy
for scanning
catches
one of
me.
2 species, or you can make around 20.67 million credits for scanning all remaining unscanned species.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I've got a delivery mission that I forgot to turn in, so I need to do that as well. Which is why I'm being chased by somebody that's trying to
Jumping
pick
to
me.
task header sector XZ-P.
It's because I'm still
5-0.
carrying the delivery mission
Our
around.
next star is not scoopable, but the subsequent jump has a scoopable star. We're now 1 jump from Fuji. There are 2 bodies in the system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed,
Let me
Commander.
just check, make sure my cargo's empty.
No bodies match your minimum bioskin value
Yeah,
threshold,
good.
sir.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So the big picture is I'm trying to
Jumping to
finish up
Fuji.
the engineers
This
in
star
the
we are
bubble
jumping to is
before
scoopable.
heading out on a very long deep space flight. About 4 times further
Sir,
out than
we have arrived
Colonia.
at the requested
Fuel
location.
scooping.
And I don't want to feel like, oh shoot,
No
I
bodies
forgot
match your
something.
minimum bioskin value
Um,
threshold, Captain.
So the plan is, over the course of the next couple days, wrap everything up in the bubble, get everything ready, buy a bunch of fuel for the carrier, and then head out. Alright, where am I going here? Which port was it in? On
Fuel
Fujian.
disengaged.
The... Let me check again. Rare commodities. Fujian T is sold in Futon Spaceport. What is this one? Okay, Futon Spaceport. There it is. Main one. Go there. I haven't been here for probably a month and a half. Maybe 2 months. You guys like my plants in the ship? I thought for an exploration ship, I wanted to bring some plants with me as a reminder of being back home. I think I need to swap the cactus out for that little short plant on the right side, though, because the cactus is covered up. Or the alien guy. I could probably put the little alien plant there, too. How is the volume of everything? Music, my mic, the background talking. What do y'all think?
Zolbron Peterson, Golf Alpha Lima. Welcome to this Imperial facility. It is a pleasure to have you, Commander. Access is now granted. Proceed at your earliest convenience to pad 08. We are
Docking
ready
instructions
to engage
received.
the automatic docking
Aligning with the
system.
station's entry vector. Please stand by.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Futon Spaceport.
Touchdown confirmed. Please shut down all systems.
This is our first visit to the
services
station,
of this
Commander.
Imperial facility are at your disposal,
Oh,
Commander.
dude, I
Don't
totally
forget
forgot
to buy
about
some
that.
methods while we are here, Commander.
Oh, that's right. It won't sell me anymore until I... Ah, crap. Okay. So I need to fly... I need to go fly and drop it off. Either that or bring the carrier over. Fine. I'll go drop it off. But I'm going to need to do 3 round trips to do that. Oops. So yeah, because I need 50, and it's going to make me do 23, 23, and 6. Okay.
You have been disengaged from the dock. Please observe speed restrictions upon exiting.
All right. In that case, here, I'll let this thing go on autopilot. Exit. And then I will see what's closer. Can I do this first? Yeah, good. Okay, let's get that mission out of the way.
Setting course for Amen Naya. System is just 1 jump away.
And then I can bring some tea down. Ugh. Pain in the butt.
Frameshift drive charging.
You have cleared the station perimeter. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you well on your journey.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, 07 everybody.
Jumping to Amen
Happy
Naya.
New Year, as I said
Our next star is
before.
not suitable.
Hopefully everybody's getting ready for all
have
the
reached our
promises that you're gonna make to yourself and then break.
No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold.
It's still worth doing though. All right, where am I dropping this stuff off here? There we go. Nixon Port. All right, let's go there. That's a little bit of a ways. What the heck? Slowing me down. Why are the restore power missions in Sol not updating? Good question. I don't know off the top of my head. There could be a bug, or it could be that you didn't complete the mission. I'll tell you who does a lot of those missions that it would be good to ask this question on one of his last videos. So usually just go whatever the last video is, doesn't matter what the topic was, and just ask the question, is Ricardo's Gaming. He does a ton of on foot power restoration stuff. So if it's a bug, he probably knows about it. If there are no bugs, then he'll tell you that, and you'll know that you did something wrong. But I almost never do those. I really try to do most of this stuff in the ship, not on foot, just because that's what I enjoy doing. But I could probably, if I finish these 2 engineers, I could do that. I could go run a power restore mission and see if it bugs out for me or not.
Landing gear deployed.
What engineer are you trying to unlock? Is it a suit engineer? Is that who requires whatever it is that you're getting off those missions?
We have docked at Nixon Port.
Or a gun
This is our
engineer?
first visit to the station, Commander.
All right, let me turn
Don't
this
forget to
thing
buy some
in.
limpets while we are here, Commander.
Limpets. Okay, so that. Definitely don't want those.
Incoming message.
Okay, and then who's here? These are all Federation dudes. Independent. Federation. I could probably get a better standing with Federation. Sure, why not? See what we got for support. I find this is a little cheaty, but you know, you can spend some money and get some better standing usually. Are any of them from this guy? No. Okay. Well, then we're not going to do them. All right. So that's all I wanted to do is drop that off here and then go to Akinar to unlock that engineer.
Landing gear
And I can't jump there because, of course, there's a permit for it. Okay. So what do I need to be in there? Permit lock. Okay. So. And in the butt. Okay, then let's go drop off Bruce stuff. I'll do that. Since he doesn't have a permit lock. He'll do that.
Setting course for
And then I gotta look up
destination in 3 jumps.
what Akinar unlock is.
frameshift drive charging.
No fire zone exited.
4, 3, 2,
So my last video, which was for day one beginners, I gave 3 tools that they should start using immediately, one
Jumping
of
to
which
museum
was
section
Inara,
A-A, D98.
one of which
This star
was
we are jumping to is
Etsy,
scoopable, as are the subsequent two
for
stars
ship
in our route.
configs, and then the third one
We
was
have 2
the
jumps left to go.
wiki for
No
Elite
bodies match your
Dangerous.
minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
And I'm gonna do exactly what I said in that video, which is even after playing this game for over 6,000 hours, I still go to the wiki because I don't remember how you get the Akinar permit that I've gotten on my other accounts. But I need to look it up in here. Okay. Interized spur, blah blah blah. Permit can only be obtained by achieving Imperial Navy rank of Squire. Okay. Alright, well at least that's... I kind of knew I had to grind some Imperial rank, so that makes sense. So I need to get to Squire, and where am I right now? I'm at... Outsider. No, yeah, Imperial Outsider. So let's see how far is Squire beyond that.
3, 2, 1.
Jumping to XAV-YB1. Our next star is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our
Oh,
route.
Outsider's actually really freaking low. Okay. So Outsider, which is what I got
Now one jump from
right
away.
now, is the rank level 1 after no rank at all. So I barely have
No
started
bodies
down
match
that.
your minimum bioskin
And then there's
value
Surf after that. There's Master after that. And then there's Squire, which unlocks Akinar. So I need to grind out or buy. You can also do missions just by paying money. Missions for the Empire to get to Squire in order to unlock Diana Fortune.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Remind me what the Alioth permit is for. I don't remember off
Jumping
the top
to
of my head what that one's
Our
for.
next star is scoopable.
Is that another engineer thing?
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location. We're regarded as hostile in this system, Commander. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Ah, Bill Turner. Yeah, yeah. I think I'm going a little too fast here. So, zip around. Okay. Yeah, I don't have Bill Turner either yet, so I still need to do that one as well. And what all did you have to do to get the permit for that one?
Orbital flight engaged.
We're approaching Body 5A. It is a rocky body with gravity of 0.22 G and a surface temperature of 19 degrees Celsius.
Alioth Independence? Okay. Yeah, I did all this stuff on my other accounts, but it was so long ago that I don't really remember, like, 6 years ago, 7 years ago, whatever it was. It's actually kind of fun to spool up a new account after you've been playing a game for a long time. Or, you know, in some games you can just reset your current account. Oh, you know what? Well, first of all, 3 million per unit is not that expensive. I mean, it's way more than it's worth, but it's not that expensive. But it's funny because I actually already have the problem. Like last time I mined a whole bunch of it. Normally I just throw it away because it's junk. But I knew I would need it to unlock an engineer, so I kept some. But yeah, I mean, it's so easy to make money compared to what it was back in the day. Like, I mean, how much you need? You need 50 units, right? So that's 150 million. So 150 million is basically what? Scanning 7 or 8, scanning 8 stratum tectonicus. So yeah, you could probably mine it faster. That's true. I would just buy it because I got so much money in this game. Yep.
Clearance granted. Proceed to landing pad 04.
If you do mostly activities that generate
Set her
money,
down on landing pad 4, Captain.
then you can do less of the activities you don't like doing just by paying money.
Landing gear deployed.
I mean, kind of self-evident, so I'm not really saying anything particularly earth-shattering here.
We have docked at Brew's Legacy.
Okay, Brew.
This is our first visit.
Get your stuff out of my ship.
Commence system
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here,
Welcome,
Commander.
Commander.
It's annoying. All right, at this point, it's still going to be faster for me to fly back and forth than to move the carrier. So I will do that.
Landing gear
And that's going to be
retracted.
faster than...
Takeoff procedure complete. Clear for departure.
Oh, I didn't even notice I did that. Okay. That'll be faster than trying to move the carrier. Just do that.
Frameshift drive charging.
So how many engineers you got left to do, Rylock?
1. Engage.
No fire zone exited.
Because seems like you're a little ahead of me on this account here. Two jumps. Okay. Alright, well, we can do it in 2. That's good.
Setting course for Fuji.
Frameshift
We will
drive
reach our
charging.
destination in 2 jumps.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Jumping to Nogata's. This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need.
You're running? Okay.
We're now 1 jump from Fuji. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
All right.
Frameshift
Pick up
drive
some more
charging.
tea. Oh yeah. Parts will want that. You know, one thing I found, it is somewhat random. It's not a completely 100%, but if you don't mine at a hotspot, I've had a lot fewer pirates actually showing up if I just go to a random location in the belt versus a hotspot. And stuff like
Jump into
bromelite,
Fuji.
it
Star
grows
we are approaching is
everywhere.
scoopable. This is the final stop in our current route. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Fuel
Hmm.
saving.
So, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So you just had some that you never unlocked before. Got it. Yeah, a lot of people did that. I mean, I certainly did as well. I probably took about 18 months off the game. So, shortly after the On Foot stuff came out, so what is that, Odyssey? Shortly after that came out, there's just too many bugs and stuff, so I ended up taking time off. Yeah, the pirate thing does have a factor of randomness in it too, because I've noticed that when I was mining, if you're just mining in the random area. But I've also been at hotspots where no pirates showed up at all. So, yeah, I think it varies. One thing's for sure, if you log off in a belt and then you log back in, you better move, because no matter where you are, pirates are going to show up. They don't want you logging off in a belt.
I'd like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
No-fly zone entered.
Zolgon Peterson Golf Alpha Lima. We are pleased to have you at this Imperial facility, Commander. Permission granted. Please proceed to Bay 03.
Ally like you is always welcome here.
We have engaged auto-docking protocols.
Engaging automated docking.
Landing gear deployed.
All right, so I think 23 is the most it's going to sell me at once. Check.
We have docked at Futon Spaceport. Don't forget to buy some
Docking
rockets while we are here,
complete.
Commander.
Lockdown
Yep.
procedure initiated.
Calculin Prime is
Welcome to
offline.
the facility, Commander.
Okay, let's get him his second batch. And we'll come back for the third. And then I'm going to have a choice to make. I can either do the Imperial rank grind a little bit.
Uncoupling sequence complete. Depart when ready.
Or I can do the build turn. So get friendly with Alliance. All right, but let's get this guy his next batch here.
Setting course for Muang. Reach our destination in 4 jumps.
What? I did not cancel it. What the hell, man? Oh, I got mass locked. Crap. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
You have cleared the station perimeter. Have a good trip, Commander.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what I want to order for lunch here too. For dinner, late lunch, early dinner.
Jumping to SETI Sector HR-V, B2-0. The subsequent 2 stars are also scoopable, Commander. We have 2 jumps left to go.
Oh yeah, it's 2 jumps
No
up,
bodies
3
match your
jumps
minimum
down.
bioskin value threshold. Sir,
Because I weigh more now. Okay,
Frameshift drive charging.
makes sense. So, I'm gonna assume getting friendly with Alioth is gonna be probably faster. But what does Bill give me? Bill is plasma accelerators and sensors.
jumping to XAV-YB1. Our next star is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route. We're now 1 jump from Muang.
Fuel scooping.
No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
I kind of don't need any of that stuff though. Like I already have sensors to 5. I don't really care about plasmas right now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So probably need to grind out some more Empire rank to get Tiana because she has way more stuff.
Jumping to Muang. This
And
star
all
we
of
are
it's at
jumping to is
level,
scoopable.
well, most of it's at level 5.
We have reached our target destination.
You just traded in the system? Yeah, that
We're
makes
regarded
sense.
as hostile in the system, Commander.
Did you buy rare goods or just regular goods?
No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold,
Disengage.
Captain.
Or do you mean like in system, like you never left the system you were doing training? Yeah, I'm going in way too hot here. Whoa, still too fat. Yeah, but the cutter's going to handle better than the Type 9, though. I mean, if you want to squeeze every last bit out for trading, use a Type 9, but the cutter is almost as good.
Engaged.
one more round trip for this stuff. I'll have Brew. What does Brew give me anyway? Oh yeah, he's laser guy. So I definitely need him. Is my carrier in here or not? I can't remember. No, it's not. Okay. But I think it's close. See how far away it is. Two jumps.
Setting course for Kumaki. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Zorgon Peterson, Golf Alpha Lima, flight control online. Welcome, Commander. Request docking permission if you wish to land. Clearance granted. Proceed to landing pad 02.
Settle down on landing pad 2, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Brew's Legacy. Don't forget to buy some
Landing
while we are on
operation
pause.
complete. Commence system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
Okay. So get rid of this stuff. Okay, and then I gotta make the last run.
Landing gear retracted.
Setting course for Fuji.
Takeoff procedure completed.
Destination.
Clear for departure.
Frameshift drive charging. 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'm trying to remember too how many missions it takes to level up one level. And if I remember right, I believe it is 16 missions, maybe?
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. See if we can do this right from the surface here.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
There we go.
Jumping to Nogata's. This star we are heading to is scoopable, as is the subsequent star.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the grinds for
We're now going
both
jump
the
Fuji.
Corvette and the Cutter, I remember were
No bodies match your minimum bioskin
starting to
value
get
threshold.
not fun after a while. Because you kind of get part way through them without really doing much, then
Frameshift drive charging.
and then you realize you're only halfway there. It's like, oh man, how long is this gonna take? I have to remember, for some reason I'm thinking it's 12 missions
I like to direct your attention to
for
our
the
flight
power,
3,
and then you get the mission that bounces you up to the next level. But I could be totally wrong. I'm just going off of memory from many years ago.
Jumping to Fuji. The star coming up is scoopable. Sir, we have arrived at the requested location.
Okay, last
Bodies
stop
match
at
your minimum
Fuji.
bioskin value threshold, Commander.
fuel scoop
Don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
Oh wow, top 1%. That's amazing. I swear to God, they leave that message in the game just as a meme. Oh yeah, I was gonna try and figure out what I want for food.
We will be cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment. Today's cruise includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details.
Zorgon Peterson, Golf Alpha Lima. We are pleased to have you at this Imperial facility, Commander. Access is now granted. Please head directly to docking bay.
Let it do its thing.
37. We have
Auto
engaged
dock.
auto-docking protocols.
Engaging automated docking.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Futon Spaceport. Don't forget to buy some
Landing
liquids while we are here,
successful.
Commander.
Commencing offload. Welcome to the facility, Commander.
All right. So, the last ones that I need to get here. So I need 6 of them, I think. That should do it. Maybe that means I can fly out of here quicker too. Yep. Two jumps looks like.
Landing
Setting
gear
course from UA.
retracted.
Good.
We will reach our destination
Your
in
ship
2
is
jumps.
released. Depart when ready.
And then I will have him unlocked.
Commander, if we load up with 64 tons of water, we can sell
Yep.
for an estimated profit of
Rylock, exactly. The
34,560 credits in UA,
EXO
and Al-Kajani
payouts
provides
are OP.
31.799
Like,
seconds from the star.
on the one hand, I'm kind of happy that they did that because it cut down the grind for money, at least for a lot of people. On the other hand, all the stuff that I did before then that generated a lot of money and bought a carrier. And right now I've had some friends come into the game that are fairly, I mean, they don't play more than a couple times a week, but like they both have anacondas because you can get an anaconda within like 6 to 8 hours of gameplay now. And the anaconda was pretty much an end game ship when I started playing. Where am I going? Back around that way. Okay. Go past the station. You know, I thought this thing was so zippy when it came out. It's great. And then you fly around a little bit in the Cobra Mark V, and it's like, holy cow, that thing is a lot more zippy.
Frameshift drive charging.
Station limits exceeded. Please take care on your journey.
Well, did you leave Rylock before they had FSS?
4, 3, 2,
I mean, I think originally, way back when, the only thing you could do was honk. But
Jumping to HJ
FSS has been around for quite a while.
This
So,
star we are jumping to is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
as far as back as I can remember, at least.
We're now one jump from Niue.
system scan complete.
And if you want to make any money just doing purely exploration, you absolutely need to stop at every planet, drop your probes, scan
Frameshift drive
the planet
charging.
to 100%, or to 90. It rounds up to 100 from 90.
Four, three,
And make your money. Did you pledge to somebody yet? If you did, let me know who, and I'll give you suggestions. If you have not pledged to anybody,
Jumping to
then
Niue.
the
The
two
star coming up is scoopable.
most financially beneficial, well, there's really three, but two of them are more financially beneficial than the third.
This is
Which
the final
is-
stop in our current route.
Either Grum,
Regarded as hostile
because he
system
has the
commander.
most universal guy.
Bodies match your minimum bioscan
He has
threshold,
4 different
commander.
benefits that you get. They're all slightly smaller benefits than people that have just one benefit, but you make some money off of almost any activity with him. The other one is, if you plan on doing a lot of exploration, Liang Ru has a 100% bonus on exploration data, but exploration does not pay horribly well. So 100% times a small amount is just a slightly bigger amount, not a hugely bigger amount. And then the other guy that is worth looking at is Prawn, the Indian looking guy. Because he has a 30% bonus on biological scans, and even though it's only 30%, biological scans pay a hell of a lot more than exploration does. So that's something to consider. Like I have I think 4 days ago I did a video that showed how to scan and get first footfall consistently. And first footfall gets you 95 million from scanning a single organism. The what is it? The something tectonicus, stratum tectonicus. That particular one. So you add another 30% on top of that. Now instead of making 95 million per scan, now you're making 125 million per scan. Pretty good money. But if it's just pure exploration, you don't care about scanning biology, then Li Yongru's good. You also get an awesome 15. You get a 15% discount at the what are they called? They're like fortification carriers in power play. So if you shop at his carriers, it's cheaper than going to Jita. Wrong game. It's cheaper than going to Shinrada Desra, but you're able to do it only if you're pledged to him. So that's the okay. So that's brew. I need to fly a little bit around here, and I need to undo that. There we go. And then I need to turn around and point back at brew. There we go. There we go.
Orbital flight engaged.
All right. Hey, Colin, what's going on? Hey, Sean, what's going on? Yeah, some of this stuff is interesting because, like, doing this with engineers, like unlocking engineers now with a new account versus having done it 7 years ago originally, I feel like I vaguely know what I'm doing here, but I have to look stuff up because I certainly don't remember off the top of my head. And there are more resources today than there were way back then, that's for sure. And I'm actually gotten to the point where on every single one of my videos, in the notes, I include a link to like a dozen different websites and software downloads and everything, because people always ask, "What are you using? What's a good source for this?" I'm like, "Well, just look at any of my videos. They all should have that in there, or at least recent ones."
Clearance granted. Proceed to landing pad 0.
Set her down on landing pad 2, sir. We have docked at Brew's Legacy.
All right, Brew, let's finish you up.
Operation complete. Commence system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
Oh, well, thanks for watching. Yeah, it's, I think I mentioned in a couple of the videos, but I had no intention of just making generic videos or really getting the channel going. I had two friends that both finally decided to buy the game when it was on sale about 3 months ago. 2-3 months, whatever it was. I think it was late October. And I just got tired of repeating the same thing for both of those guys. And so I said, I'll tell you what, I'm going to start recording videos so that I can just give you advice once and you both can watch it like at different times whenever you want to. And so after posting them, I started getting some positive comments from people watching them. Not the people I made them for, but just, you know, people that searched out by title. And I was like, oh, well, this is good. So actually I'm helping more than just my friends to learn this game. And, you know, kept doing them. And now I'm really enjoying doing this. It's kind of fun. The live streams are very, like, there's no point to the live streams. If I'm doing something, I just turn the live stream on like this, which is just, I'm trying to get the engineers going. But all the actual videos have a specific topic that I'm trying to address. And the other thing that I've gotten good feedback on people liking is I don't try and cut a whole bunch of stuff out just to make the video shorter. Yeah, and I kind of joke about how I'm going to show you a short video about blah, blah, blah. Because realistically, they're all between about 40 minutes and an hour. Because, you know, if I turn the camera on and I talk while I'm doing whatever it is I'm showing,
Commander,
it's probably going to take that long. It's not going to be a shortcut kind of thing. And there are certainly plenty of people doing videos where they might have a 10-minute video that does the same thing as my 45-minute video, but people still end up with questions by watching the short videos. Whereas my video, you're literally seeing everything that I'm talking about. Nothing is left up to, you know, up to your imagination or for you to figure out on your own. It's like, well, you saw what I did. You saw what I clicked on. You saw what the results were. And sometimes the results are, I forgot limpets. Now I got to fly back. All right. Apart from bigger exploration ships, what should my goal be? Is there a big ship that can carry my fleet? Yes, there is a fleet carrier in the game. That is definitely a good goal to get to. If you focus mainly on making money and you don't do too many other types of activities, you can actually get a fleet carrier fairly quickly. Back in the day when they first came out, 5 billion, which is what they cost, was an awful lot of money. Like, that was something that I don't know how many hours, but it was like months and months of time that I had to mine and then sell them the mine materials to get enough money to buy a fleet carrier. Right now, for this account that I'm playing on, which is fairly new, it's about 3 months old. I got a fleet carrier in less than a month because I knew that it would make everything else a lot easier and faster. So I didn't really spend any money on anything else. All I did was xenobiology, which is a really super simple and cheap way to make a lot of money.
For those limpets,
and then you just do that and you make like 500 million every day for a few hours worth of time. And then next thing you know, you're sitting at 5 billion. You could get a fleet carrier. Now, is it the most fun activity? Not really. I don't think it is. It's very repetitive. You're scanning different plants, but not that different because really there's only 2 plants that are worth good money. And only out of those, only one of them pops up frequently. So you're basically scanning the exact same thing everywhere you go in order to generate the most money. But it's a nice way to earn money early game. For sure, I would recommend doing xenobiology, plant scanning, to get to at least the ships that allow you to do other things. So when you have a 300 million in your account, then you can buy any ship in the game, but not a carrier. Carrier is going to take quite a bit more than that, 5 billion. But every other ship you can afford to buy, and you got plenty of money left over to outfit it. So, I think that's right now a good way to do it. If you absolutely don't want to do xenobiology, you just like the pew-pews, you can certainly make money doing that. It's just going to be a lot slower pace, but you may enjoy what you're doing a lot more. Did I finish with him? No. There we go. Finish. Oh, I only needed 4? Okay. I thought I needed 6. All right. So, what does he have? Burst lasers. Okay, so I got to bring the other ship here to get my lasers done. How far away is the carrier? 2 jumps.
Setting course for Kumaki. We will reach our
So
destination.
it'll be more like 8 jumps coming back here. Oh well.
Still waiting for those limits.
That
Commander.
is what it is.
Commander, we load up with 64 tons of water. We can sell for an estimated profit of 39,936 credits in Kumaki, and the jets will 50
700 million one day. Yeah, it's totally possible. It's doable. Now, did you enjoy every minute that you were doing that to get 700 million that day? I mean, I don't. Some people, I guess, would. I think the most I've ever gotten in one day doing xenobiology is about $500 million, so about 500 million, so less than you did. It just gets boring. It just gets repetitive. It's not that I couldn't do it. It's just I get bored doing it. But what used to be the best way to make money, but it's kind of gone now, unfortunately. But the best way to make money used to be to do Thargoids at the on the planets where they took over. And so you have a planetary base that you can land at to refuel and rearm. So that means you can stay out there for a long time, as long as you don't let your ship get destroyed, even if it's pretty damaged. Like I've flown in with 2% left on my ship and then got that repaired back up and refueled and rearmed and everything. But that used to be the best way or the best money maker, because I've made over $1 billion a day doing that. And by day, I mean like maybe 3 hours. So around 300 million an hour, maybe even a little more than that. And that's a lot of good pew-pews. It's, let me just fly over here so I'm not blabbing away while I'm doing nothing. But that is now gone because the current opportunities for Thargoids are in systems that don't have any ground-based human settlements, and so you can't do the same type of Thargoid fighting. I think it is still pretty good money to do Thargoid kills, but it's just not as good a money as it used to be. Plus, it's further away now.
Jumping to Lovery.
One of the downsides of winning the war against the Thargoids is you don't make as much, and you have to fly further to make money off Thargoids now. But for people that never like doing any of the Thargoid stuff, I'm sure they're super happy that the Thargoids are down.
There are 4 bodies in the system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander.
Ooh, really? Huh.
Only one body of interest for biosigns in the system, Commander.
Okay.
Body Lovery A4. Around 19.01 million credits for scanning one of 2 species. Or you can
So there's a stratum tectonicus in the system according to ED Copilot. You all use ED Copilot? Have you heard of ED Copilot? Rylock, when you say engineering mats, do you mean again the suit and gun engineers, or do you mean ship engineers? Because I think you can only gather the on foot materials there, right?
No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Captain.
What is here? Jet's hole. Okay, where am I? There I am. Discovery, yeah. Yeah, Discovery is good. I find the ED Copilot voice is much better. Both in terms of the way it says things and the types of activities that it actually notifies you about, I think are a little better. It also has more sort of automation stuff, meaning it can look up pricing, like what's the best mineral to mine, and then you can also, just by doing one click, find what systems near you have the rings to mine that material. So it's a Scorpion. What's the Scorpion, remind me? Is that the other dune buggy thing? I just don't remember what it was called, if it was Scorpion or not. SRV, yeah. So the Scorpion SRV should be sold in systems that have a military economy. Or in... I think you should be able to buy them on the carriers if you're doing power play. And I don't know off the top of my head, but I would assume you can also buy it in Shinrado Deseret, because they're supposed to sell everything. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's tons of stuff to relearn. For sure. Even just being gone for like a month or two, you forget a lot of stuff. Where's my quest document?
Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad. That's an affirmative.
In stations. But so if the system has a military economy, then you should be able to buy that SRV there. In any place that sells SRVs, you should be able to buy the SRV, that particular one, in the military economy.
How can we help, Commander?
Oh, you're not elite yet in anything. Got it. I will say the fastest thing that for most people that you get elite in is trade. Because I can't remember off the top of my head what the minimum amount is, but it's not very big. Well, let me rephrase it. It's not very big if you can use a T9 then it's fairly quick to get trade. Because all you got to do is trade. Boy, let me look it up. Now I'm curious. I'm going to look up to see what the amount is for the levels for trade. So, let's see here. Put that down. Got that down. And shut that down. Okay. So elite trade ranks. Okay, here we go. So it's based on profit earned, and you get, I think you said you're an entrepreneur, so you get entrepreneur at 140 million in profit, you get tycoon at 390 million, and you get elite at 1 billion in profit. Doing 1 billion in profit is actually pretty damn easy, because there's a lot of different materials that you can buy for about half the price that some other station will, or you that will. Commander. Well, you could buy them for half of what you sell them for. So you can buy them for half of what some stations will actually pay you for them. So that could be as little as buying and hauling $2 billion worth of material to make a $1 billion profit. Now, just to be safe, I double that. I'd say probably 4 billion worth of purchases. You're almost guaranteed that you're going to have $1 billion in profit on that. T9 link. Yeah, I don't have a link. I can tell you what it is. Everything is a cargo hold except for a size 5 shield or size 4. It's either, well, let me pull it up. It's either a size 4 shield or a size 5 shield. But everything else, every single slot is just a cargo. I've got one in here. Let me see what it is. This is a fairly new character, but that's one of the ships I bought specifically to do some trade with. And so I got 2 of them, in fact. I don't know why I have 2 of them. Huh. I didn't realize I had 2 of them. Okay. Let's take a look.
We're aboard Type 9 Heavy Hauler. Your Type 9.
Nothing in those slots. So I have chaff, electronic countermeasures, heat sink, and a shield booster. Chaff and electronic countermeasures are to get away from somebody that's attacking you after an interdiction. Because the one downside of a Type 9, obviously, is you're going to get interdicted. There is no way that you're going to beat even a crappy NPC in an interdiction. So, it's those 2 items are just for that. Heatsink, I think, should be on every ship, and shield booster because you had an extra slot. Here's the optionals, right? Like I said, so it's a Type 5. I put a prismatic in there. It doesn't have to be prismatic, but just a shield. It's not going to save you from getting killed if somebody's trying to kill you, but it will save you from bumping into something, which is a lot more common. But otherwise, just put cargo slots in every place. And then I also, in the bottom 2, I put a docking computer in the Super Cruise just to make it a little easier, because obviously this isn't going to add a whole lot. And in this configuration, it's, I believe, 752. 752 capacity. So size 5 shield, everything else cargo, and then the bottom 2 are docking and Super Cruise. And that's really it. And then for this, obviously have everything as upgraded as possible. I put military grade composite, and it's upgraded to a tier 5 because if you do get stopped while you're trying to warp back out, you want a little buffer to stay alive. Obviously, power plant, just a single overcharge. Doesn't really use much power. Thrusters, I probably could upgrade these now. You want basically the fastest thrusters you could. So this is actually one of the things I need to upgrade on this ship bring those to a level 5 engineering, and put drag drives on there. Whatever SCO frame drive, now I would probably put a pre-engineered one in there. Back when I made it, there was no pre-engineered, so regular. Life support, I would actually recommend putting a D life support because it weighs less, and it's not a military ship, so you don't really need life support. So put a D-rated one, 5D. Power distributor, I mean, that's pretty standard. Charge enhanced. I always do charge enhanced on these things. And then sensors, again, I would actually recommend the D. You do not need an A sensor. I probably just had an A sensor laying around, and I had an A-rated life support hanging around. But really, both of these should be D-rated because you don't need A-rated. And D-rated weighs a little less, so you'll squeeze out just a little bit more range out of them. What is the range on this thing? So the range is only, well, it's 28 max, but realistically 26 light years. And fully loaded, only 17 light years. So you're not going to go far. That's why you want to make sure that that you don't pick a route that's too far. Do you guys know how to, or maybe I shouldn't even ask you guys, Rylock, do you know how to find routes to make money doing trading? Meanwhile, I'm going to swap into the ship I'm actually trying to get into here. Oh. Cargo. Really? I still have cargo. Okay. Oh yeah, I got those 2 Fridgen teas. Yeah. Got a bunch of progenitor cells. Saving the osmium for engineering. Oh. Bertrandite. Look, I got 3,000 of that stuff. Jesus. Didn't realize I mined that much of it. Kind of surprising. Well, anyway. Let me save that. Okay. All right. Start heading back. Oh yeah. So in Inara, well, there's 2 things you could do. One is if you're running Copilot, ED Copilot. Let me show that real quick. So ED Copilot. They're not showing. Yeah, that's weird. I've got it selected. It's not showing up in here. Let me try a different window. ED Copilot. There we go. Okay, so ED Copilot. If you go to, I think it's under places. I'll show you more than just this way, but this is the easiest way. Is if you have ED Copilot, go to, wait, what was I showing you? God damn it, I just spaced it out. We're looking for what? Seriously, I just spaced out. Remind me what I'm looking up. Wasn't ship outfitting. It was how to find, trade systems, right? Trade. That's right. Okay. So, then it's actually not in here. I think it's under activities. Trade routes. There it is. Activities, trade routes.
We have no trade route set, Commander.
So,
From this panel, you
this
can adjust the search parameters.
yeah, it tells you
Plot
you
a
don't
route
have
by
any
clicking
trade
the plot
routes.
route button
All you
or
got to
by using
do
voice command.
is
Trade route
be
XLS.
landed in a station. Doesn't matter what the station is. And then click on this plot route. Gonna think a little bit.
Plotting a trade route now, Commander.
Now, I'm on my
Station cannot be
carrier.
used as a starting point for the
Yeah,
trade
so
route
it's going
plot,
to tell me you
Commander.
can't do it because you're on the
Move to
carrier.
another station and
But
retry.
you do that when you're in a station, and it would tell you what to buy, how much of each thing, and where to go. And you can customize like what kind of how far away you want to go in the settings for it. Settings are horrible for it. I know the guy who's the developer of this. He's a great guy, but he will agree with me if I say that the user interface is pretty bad. It is what it is. So somewhere in here, maybe search location, you can customize like how much. Oh yeah, so here we go. So you can put in how much money you have that you can spend on cargo. You got to tell it that maximum distance from the starting sun. So I put in a crazy number. That should be more like 2,000, not 20,000. A maximum distance. So if your ship only does 20 light years, put in 20 in here instead of 50. Or even less, put in 15, whatever it is. And then put in the minimum hold size for trade mode. So this would be so it doesn't keep wanting to give you suggestions if you're on a ship that doesn't have enough cargo space. So realistically, this would probably be more like 64 minimum. So no ship with less than 64 cargo would I ever do trade with. That's what I would probably
Confirm,
do in
sir.
here. And then it will fill this in and tell you what to bring, where to go. You just follow it, do it, and it's going to calculate whatever it has the biggest return. Program is called ED Copilot. All my videos have a link to it. So very, very easy. Trading for profit. Now, the second method is using an arrow. Let me pop open an arrow window here. Nara. Okay, bring that up here. So if we switch to Inara, I'm not finding it. Where did it put my Inara? Okay, it's the actual client. Copilot. Oh, here he is. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's not. This is what I want. Not there. So there's Inara, and in Inara, if you go to trade routes under data, similar kind of thing. You tell it where you are right now, tell it how much cargo capacity you have. So let's say you have 752. Longest you're willing to jump, let's say 20, which would be 2 jumps at most if it's a full ship, or 1 jump if it's an empty ship. And then I would actually put this in like 2 days and hit search. And it's going to calculate some jumps for you. So if you go to Alpha Centauri, you can buy bauxite for 707, which is super cheap. And then you can fly to Darkwater Station in Stopover, which is how far with 17.5 light years. And you can sell that bauxite there for 24,000 or 25,000 credits. So that's a profit of 3,500%, which is a crazy high profit. And that price is as of 3 hours ago. So your profit per trip will be 18 million per trip. Your profit per hour will be 75 million per hour. So there you go. It's very, very easy and straightforward as well, although it's manual. Whereas in ED Copilot, it talks to you, so it just calculates this stuff and tells you. And once it's on, like when you're on a station, you click that plot route button. So let me go back to the ED Copilot. So once you click this route plot button up here, it'll just tell you every time you land at a station, it'll automatically start looking for things that you could buy that you can make some money on. And it'll just be on until you like manually turn it off. So if you're in the ship and you want to just do some quick and dirty trade routes without really having to go into an ARA, that's a very simple way of doing it. Turn that off, or you could use Inara. Inara is what most of us have used like from years and years ago, and it still works. Still a good website, and you can see it's not hard to find things that'll do like millions per trip, or 80 million. In fact, can we sort these by? I wonder. So you could also do round trips. Yeah, so sort by best profit per hour. There we go. So there we go. So this is our best profit per hour is 81 million per hour. And that's the one we just looked at, which is bauxite, because it's being sold for a ridiculously cheap price. And it's being purchased for a ridiculously high price. Yeah, well, station distances is probably why no one wants to fly there, is my guess. But that's not far. 1,200 and 1,400 light seconds, that's not far at all. I thought these were like going to be 5,000 away or 10,000 away. No. That's just a minute. And they're both about a minute away. So they're actually very close to do that one. Let's see. Bauxite. Is there anything other than bauxite that it recommends? Cryolite, same kind of deal. You buy for 9,000, you sell for 29,000. That's pretty crazy. Yeah. So all of these make anywhere between 60 and 80 million per hour doing trades of profit. Remember, this isn't how much you're going to buy and sell for. This is how much profit you get. And remember, to get elite status in trade, you need 1 billion in profit. So at this rate, let's round this down to 80 million. So that means you need to do 10 of these to have 800 million in profit. And you're probably not starting from zero, right? So you're already starting from something. But even if you were starting from zero, 10 hours and you're at 800 million. So another 3 hours. So what is that? 13 hours and you're at 1 billion. So 13 hours of trade gets you elite. I think it's still the fastest elite status that you can get. All the other elite statuses take much, much longer. Because I think like the one for doing combat with PvE is thousands of kills. I am not exaggerating if I think I've probably had like 4,000 kills before I got elite. Right. So if you're partway into entrepreneur, that means you basically are a third of the way there. All right. So it'd be less than 10 hours for you to get to elite. And that unlocks whatchamacallit. Now, as I said, though, if you plan on doing a lot of exploration, then just go sign up with Li Ruyang. What's his name? Am I butchering his name? I should know this because this character is signed up with him. Lee Young Roo. I was saying it backwards. A little dyslexia there. Yeah. So sign up with Lee Young Roo because immediately you will have access to a 15% discount on everything you can buy in the game as long as you buy it in his citadels. So, like, you don't have to go to a certain level. I'm at a level 129, but you don't have to go to a particular level to get that discount. That happens literally as soon as you join. And I'll show you on the map where all you'd need to go. So, you click on Power Play, you select him, and you look for the little green little triangles. So you see there's different symbols that are green here. There's little triangles with a thing around them. What you're looking for is things like this. You're looking for little stars that have a dot next to them. So the dot indicates that there's a carrier group there. And the carrier is where you can get the discount. And there's actually a lot more than that. I don't know why it's only showing this. Let's click on this. There we go. Now you can see it. There's a lot more than what you were seeing previously. So there's a ton of locations you could do this in, but they all have to be a little star with a dot, like that, or like that, or like that. And at any of those locations, it's 15% off of anything that you can buy, meaning ship parts. And the ship parts are available immediately. You don't have to be a certain level pledge. Although I say that, I think that's the case. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Because I don't remember having to be anything to get that discount, but put an asterisk in there and say I'm going off memory here. But it's a pretty good discount. Now, what you do also get if you go with him, and I'm not trying to convince you to go with him, I'm just showing you because I've got it on this character, so it's easy to look at, is if I go to my loyalty, so at my current rank, I get a 100% off for rebuy costs for ships if killed within the Powers territory. So if the ship gets killed for any reason, it's free replacement for the ship. It's also in his territory. There's a 100% bonus for payout on exploration data. There is 100% cost reduction to rearm, refuel, and repair. Which means when you do the basic 3 of repair, rearm, and refuel in his territory, there's no cost at all. It's all free. You also get 25% bonus on all trade profits on sales. So if you do this thing that we were looking at where you're making like 80 million profit per hour, add another 25% on top of that for the payout. So it'd be what, 100 it'd be 100 instead of 80. And then there's also a 100% free, basically a free rebuy if you get killed by a different Powers pledge. So it's pretty good. It's really, if you're an explorer, this is a very good deal. If you're more of a generalist, then Yuri Grom, which I can't show you when you're pledged, it doesn't show you what the others offer, but Yuri Grom is more of a generalist. He has more things that he gives bonuses for. So I kind of steer people towards him generally, especially if you don't know what you want to do. I'll tell you, the worst ones are these 3 right here because they only give you 1 bonus. They're bigger bonuses individually, but you literally, like for Lavigny Duval, your only bonus is to pirate bounties. So if you love doing pirates, yeah, that makes sense. If you like killing pirates. But if you want to go do other things, like go trade, do exploration, do something else, you get no bonus for that. And I prefer doing something where you get more of a bonus. Though this guy's good. Your Grom's good. And then the other guy I mentioned is for Navental. And his bonus is similar to this guy's, except not for exploration data, but actually for the xenoscanning of the plants. So you can't see. Ah, thank you. Great. Let me. There we go. Thanks for mentioning. Yes. So what I was looking at is this stuff. So I clicked on loyalty. So I was showing you all the stuff on the right side here under loyalty of the benefits. I read them all off. So it's just, I was reading off what was on the screen. And I was saying that the guys that I recommend is Yuri Grom, probably would be my top pick. If you're deep into exploration, Li Young-Ru is good because the 100% bonus in exploration data. And Anton is the guy that's got the bonus for, or Antle is the one that has the bonus for plant scanning for Xenobio. So these three really, here, let's separate them out a little bit. These three I would consider to be the best of the bunch. And then, these are not very good because they only each give you a single bonus for things. Mikado gives you a bonus to mining, but Zamina actually gives you a slightly smaller bonus to mining, but she has another bonus that I can't remember what it is. So Zamina is actually better than Mikado, I think, if you are mainly interested in mining. But also, there's no bonus from Li Young-Ru to mining, but there is a bonus to anything that you sell that you make a profit on. And guess what your profit is on something that you mined? It's 100%. You're making 100% profit because it costs you nothing to get the thing that you mined, except time. And then you're selling it for whatever price you're willing to sell it for. That means anything you mine that you sell in Li Young-Ru territory, you're also going to get a 20% bonus on. Che Sulu or Lex. Okay. Which one's he? Is he the I guess he's Lex, right? Because he's bald. Is that the idea? So he's Lex. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I looked through all of them. I looked at there's charts available that you can get. I will be making a video. It's been in the works for about a month, but I will be getting a video out. I just need a little bit more content for it. On also the benefits of joining the Discords for different factions. Each faction has a RP Discord, meaning it's a place where people that really like that faction all get together in a Discord, and there's two. One is some people really get into the roleplay stuff, which I'm not one of those. You guys probably figure that out. But nonetheless, even if you're not into roleplay, it is great to have other people to plan activities with. So if you're trying to expand in a particular system, so let me zoom back out of where I'm at, click on, I don't know, let's go over here. Do this, so you can see all the green triangles are systems already currently under Li Young-Ru. The circles are not. So let's say you wanted to expand to this system right here, which is happening, it looks like right now, is there's already 14,000 Li Young-Ru points there. So you go do that. You might even be able to do the entire 14,000 by yourself. Yeah, got me in the background. Yeah, Happy New Year. Yes, thanks. But you talk to other people and say, hey, I'm really focusing on this system. Anybody wants to help, come and join me. You might have 5-6 people show up and all focus on getting that system to that control score. So you can see the minimum control scores over here. 14,000 is here. So I would just visually, I don't remember off the top of my head, but visually, I think you need either 40 or 50,000 for a minimum control score. So you'd need like 3 more of these, or at least 2.5 more of these, of what's currently there to get to the control level. If you're talking to other people that are, and they're all in the same Li Youngru group or whatever power, it's not hard at all to get that to happen, to get enough people to work on one system. I remember at one point in the first week of Power Play, in fact, we put in like 280,000 Power Play points into one system we were really trying to get. And I think out of that, my personal was about 80,000 of that. So it's there's a lot of benefit to playing with other people that are all in the same faction as well. Whatever faction that is. All right. What I was trying to do before I got started showing ships and things is actually get a military ship to go engineer some lasers on. This guy.
We're aboard Mandalay
Okay.
LR, your Mandalay.
There we go. Let's see. How far away is it? And we're going to where we just came from, which is this guy.
The maximum jump range for this ship is 88.59 light years.
Oh, nice. Okay. Good. That's actually less jumps than I expected.
Setting course from you.
Oh, that's because I'm in the wrong ship.
Destination
That's
two
why.
jumps.
Right. Meant to be in my...
Don't forget
Yeah.
to buy some limpets while we are here, Commander.
Meant to be in my...
Commander, if we load up with 64 tons of water, we can sell
Python
for an
Mark
estimated
II.
profit of 34,560 credits in New at Al-Kajandi Enterprise, 31.79 light seconds from the start.
And I gotta order food. You guys got me talking here, so I still haven't ordered food yet.
Set her down on landing pad 9, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking successful. Command shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
Okay, let's get the right ship. This guy.
We're aboard your unnamed Python Mark II. The maximum jump range for this ship is 28.29 light years.
Okay. Make sure. Nope, it's not this one. What the heck, man? Do I have 2 of them? Oh. Oh, is it this one? Crap, 46 minutes. That's not good. How far away is that? Balder.
Setting course for Balder. We will reach our destination in 10 jumps.
That's going to be faster than trying to bring it here, I think. Well, that kind of sucks. Okay, do it that way.
We're aboard Mandalay LR, your Mandalay. The maximum jump range for this ship is 88.59 light years.
So 4 jumps for this will be like probably 10 jumps on the way back. Oof. Hey, Goo, what's going on, man? I was trying to finish up a couple of engineers, and one of the ones I got now, I have the ship in the wrong place, so I'm flying out to pick up the ship that I need to bring to the engineer. So, as I mentioned earlier on, what's his face's channel? God, I'm blanking out. I need to get some vitamin B or something. Spacing out. What was I watching earlier today? I was watching Vortex on Vortex's channel. But I'm going to be doing boring stuff today, so feel free to drop by. Because otherwise I'm going to fall asleep here out of boredom. How do I repair my hull with the limpet repair thing? So your hull, H-U-L-L. Yeah, the way you repair yourself with a limpet, with a repair limpet, is you have nothing selected. So as long as nothing is selected, nothing is targeted, let me say. As long as nothing at all is targeted, you can launch a repair limpet and he will automatically start repairing your own ship. Gravity wells. Gravity wells are basically planets or suns. Any heavy object creates a gravity well. Suit engineers in Colonia. Yeah, I definitely have not done that. And at some point I probably should. Are they just, they're also just duplicates up there, right? Because I think there's, what, 3 or 4 of them, but they're just doing the exact same stuff as the main bubble ones. Is that correct? I believe that's what I saw when I looked it up. So the way you don't get sucked into a gravity well is don't fly next to any big planets or suns. Like the further away you are, the less impact it's going to have on you. So sometimes the fastest route is not a straight line. If you're flying to something and there's a sun between where you are and where that thing is, don't fly in a straight line. Kind of fly a little away from the sun and then curve back towards the thing you're trying to get to.
System scan.
No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Yep.
Frameshift drive charging.
Our next star is scoopable. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Captain.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Balder. This star we are jumping to is scoopable.
Okay, so where am I
We have
parked?
reached our target destination. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Where the heck did I park? Oh, it. Right in there.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
When did you get out to Colonia, Goo? Or was this account always there? See how I'm curving around this planet to avoid being pulled into the gravity well? So you just gotta do that. Fly at a little bit of a distance. And then point at where you're going. Okay. Brought a carrier out there. Yep. Yeah, so this account, when I get done with unlocking the last of the engineers here, I'm going to start it on its long trip of exploration. I'll probably go to Colonia first because it's not too far away from where I'm going, but I'll show you on the map here as soon as I get this thing landing. Quest docking. Alright, so zooming out to the map, I'll show you where I'm going here. Alright.
Docking instructions received.
So
Aligning with the station's entry vector.
where I want to
Stand
go is either right here or right here if I can manage to get here. But to get here, I can't just go direct. It's too far away. So I need to fly up here, up into, I can't even zoom out that far, up into this area with where the stars are dense enough to connect. So basically a little bit northwest of Colonia. And then fly back down on the outside of this spiral arm that is the next one outside of ours. And then depending, I don't know even how far I'm going to be able to get. I may not even be able to get here. I may only be able to get over here. But I've wanted to go on a different spiral and see how far I can
Don't
get.
forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Captain.
A video on the map. It's probably not a bad idea. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff on this map, man. And it's not always all visible either. It's only like if we turn on basic stars here, it still doesn't really show you anything until you zoom in a certain way. Now we're starting to see stars, right? And they disappear as soon as you get a little too far away. Like you can't see anything in the California Nebula just looking at it. But if we go get a little closer to it, let's see. We need to be actually lower, so I need to go there we go. Go lower. Zoom out a little bit, go lower. All right, so bring up California up to the top here. Then zoom out here. And then this is the, oh yeah, this is kind of a neat spot too. I was here last week. I was zooming around the Taurus dark region. You guys all been here? It's like this black bottom, black clouds. Over by, it's not too far from the bubble. It's actually pretty close to get to. But it's just really dark. Another nebula. And is this really the closest we can get to it? I thought it was closer to it than that. Maybe not. But yeah, so it's basically the nebula are clouds that, did I land? Ooh. And we got a visual error in the game. Fun times. So switch ships. Nebula are areas where there's a lot of particles that are in gaseous state, and even some small particles that aren't gas, but they've never coalesced to form a solar system or multiple solar systems. They're still in their less dense state, but that looks very pretty. What is the bubble? The bubble is what we refer to here. Let me switch ships, otherwise everything's moving at a really slow speed. Let me do this real quick first. So current ship. Where's the one I want to grab? It's not that one. Did I fly to the wrong freaking place? No. Could be here. Current ship. Oh no, it's this one. That's the one I want. Outstanding fine. Of course it's got a fine. Can we pay the fine here?
We're aboard your unnamed Python Mark II. The maximum jump range for this ship is 27.93 light years.
Nope. Can't pay the fine here. Okay. Okay. Launch. And then I need to bring it down to where I flew from, which is Muang. All right. So the bubble is this area
Setting course from
right here.
We will reach our destination in 6 jumps.
Where all my bookmarks are. It's referred to as the bubble because this is where the majority of the inhabited stars are. So if you limit the stars to, let's put it in this mode. So everything, and then population range, let's say more than 0. You can see that there's nothing outside of this group, but inside the bubble here, most of the stars have a population more than 0. Not all of them, but a lot of the stars have people on them. So that's why it's referred to as the bubble. It's just kind of a spherical shaped area where the majority of the people are. Yeah, it's inhabited space, exactly. That's why I said, dude, I just used a lot more words to say it, that's all. Yeah, Brian, you've asked 100 questions now. I'm kidding. All right. Where am I going? I got to take off before I get fined for being in here for too long. This is such a pretty station. I love stations like this. This is a, I don't know what they grow, but it's like parks. The whole station is just filled with parks. Very pretty. All right, let's get out of here.
I strongly advise you against this.
Landing gear retracted.
How many jumps have I got? 6 jumps. Okay.
Oh no, you don't.
Frameshift drive charging.
And I'm going to run out of fuel at some point, so I have to refuel at some point as well.
Imperial Flight Operations Bureau signing off.
Pleiades, I don't know where C1 is, but generally Pleiades is just outside the bubble. I mean, basically, the bubble is this area where you started playing the game, and all the systems that have humans in them in the surrounding area. And what the bubble is going to change very soon as they come out with
We're now 5 jumps from Muang.
with settlements, with people built expansions of humanity, because the bubble's going to start growing bigger and bigger.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Piscium Sector KR-W, B1-3. This star we are jumping to is scoopable, but the subsequent star in our route is not.
Fuel scooping.
We have 4 jumps left to go. Body of Threa in this system has unidentified biosigns, Commander. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, sir.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to SETI sector CQ-Y, C19. The star coming up is not scoopable, but the subsequent jump has a scoopable star.
Uh-oh. Star coming up's not scoopable. That's not good.
We're now 3 jumps from Muang. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Yeah, once you leave the beginner starting area, you cannot come back there. It's noobs only.
We will reach our destination in 10 jumps.
Oh my god. Okay, let me see. Do we have... do we have any stations here? Or is this... Nope. No stations. Great. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Minjango. This star we are jumping to is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
Okay. Yeah, we... Station here, I can fill up at.
We have 9 jumps left to go. Body 7 in this system has unidentified bio signs, Commander. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Yeah, you need to buy a Super Cruise Overdrive. It's available at a lot of systems. You can use Inara to figure out where the closest place that sells it is. So, like I was showing before, let's go to Inara, click on data, search nearest, hold on, how do we fly here? Search nearest, outfitting, type in what you're looking for, so SCO. Select what size you want. Let's further back here, like one of these. And then do a search and it'll tell you where the nearest one is. I gotta refuel.
No fire zone entered.
Station fact is available.
Ensure to observe starport protocol during your visit. Pilot.
Landing pad 3. That up there? Yep.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at Naboth Vision. This is our first visit to the station, Commander.
Yeah, not all stations. They're all different. It's somewhat random, but generally the larger size stations, like the circular ones, octagonal ones, those are yeah, Guardian stuff is definitely ahead of where you're at. It's not that far. I mean, you could do Guardian stuff within a couple of weeks of playing the game, but there's other things that you probably want to do first. You want to see me manually dock? It's really not a big deal to dock manually. I mostly do it just because I'm looking at other things while I'm docking, so I'm kind of multitasking.
If I don't have it, it's not worth having.
You don't have
Sure.
it.
Take a look around.
Too bad. Junk.
Anything else you need?
Nope.
Come back when you are ready.
All right. I always like to check these little stations to see what they have for sale because it always changes.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
Oh yeah, I gotta reroute. Okay.
We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
3 jumps. That's more better.
No fire zone.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Jumping to HIP 6795. This star and the subsequent 2 stars are all scoopable. We have 2 jumps left to go.
Fuel scooping.
Only one body of interest for biosigns in the system, Commander. Body HIP 6795B5. Around 19.01 million credits for scanning one of 2 species, or you can make around 20.96 million credits for scanning all remaining unscanned species. Jumping to XAV-YB1. This star we are jumping to is scoopable, as is the subsequent star.
Taking heat damage.
We're now 1 jump from Muang. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Fuel scooping.
Alright, almost back.
Drive charging.
Jumping to Muang. This star we are jumping to is scoopable. We have reached our target destination. We're regarded as hostile in this system, Commander.
Okay, where's this guy?
No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Oh, 7 blog. What? Black market you're asking about, Brian. Don't worry about it. You don't need to do anything with it. It's basically for selling stuff that you stole from somebody else. You can scan the nav beacon. Yeah, that's not a bad thing to do. I don't know that I would do it every time, but if you want to know what's in that system and it has a beacon, that's the fastest way to figure out what all is there. The alternative is manually scanning the system with a DSS scanner? I can't remember what it's called. This thing here. That.
Orbital flight engaged.
We're approaching Body 5A. It is a rocky body with gravity of 0.22 G and a surface temperature of 19 degrees Celsius.
Oh, what a... I hate it when it does that. It's like you're flying at the speed it tells you to fly. Oh, you're coming in too fast. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah, who hasn't, right?
Falcon Delacey, Golf, Alpha, Lima, flight control, online. Welcome, Commander. Request docking permission if you wish to land.
Do you wish to land?
No fire zone imminent.
Clearance granted. Proceed to landing pad 04.
Okay.
Set her down on landing pad 4, Captain.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Bruce Legacy.
Okay. Now I got the right ship here. This like took an hour and a half and it should have been 20 minutes.
Welcome, Commander.
Beam lasers. Long range. What kind of oopsie did you do at Beagle Point? You mean killing yourself? Okay, got it up to 100. I'm gonna pin them. Oh, insufficient material. What? Biotech conductors. That sucks. Huh. All right. Well, we'll do it up to 4 for now, I guess. And this one should be a thermal event. Oh, there's a beak. So you ran into a beak. You must have been going very fast because generally you just sort of bounce off a beacon. What ship were you in? Okay. Good enough.
Setting course for CD-25636. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
3 jumps. Boy. One thing about this ship is the fuel tank is too damn small. Yeah, how did you not rage quit the game at that point? That's what I'd like to know.
Takeoff procedure complete. Clear for departure.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Flight control now offline. Goodbye, Commander.
Jumping to X, EEB-X, B1-2.
System
This star
scan
isn't scoopable,
complete.
but we can scoop at the next 2 stars after this. We have 2 jumps left to go. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, you were there for the expedition meetup. Wow.
3, 2,
I don't think I would have. I would have probably taken a year off.
Jumping to
You know, I mean, there's always risk
This one
anytime
scoop.
you're flying
This is a
out
subsequent
in the
star,
black.
So only scoop here if you feel the
You
need.
do something stupid. And especially if you land on planets while you're out there regularly, you can definitely
We're now one
do
jump
more
from
damage
CTF
than your ship
25636.
can tolerate. But
Please activate C4 in the system
if
and
you're
biological scans
going
to you, Commander.
somewhere far
We can
away,
make around
specifically
19.01
for
million
the
credits scanning
point of
one
meeting up,
Drive charging.
I don't know if I would have managed to do what you did. I would have probably just temporarily quit the game.
4, 3, 2, 1.
But it's also part of the reason that I'm going to be dragging a carrier with me when I'm on my long exploration trip into one of the arms, because I don't want to be so far away from being able to save my data and lose it all.
There is a potential for Imperial shielding in this system, Commander.
All right, are we in the right system? I think we are.
No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Captain.
So let's see. Yeah, my pleasure, Brian. You know, I'm playing right now, so I'm chatting while I'm playing. Although I'm playing slower as a result of the chatting, but happy to help. Oh, I've got a handful of people that subscribe, but certainly, you know, glad to have you aboard on there as well.
Good to have you on the team, Commander.
Scanning. System Defense Force. Competent. Flawless. Vulture. Bounty is 0 credits.
Under attack. Warning. Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption. Target shield position 5.
Kill confirmed,
Keep going, Commander.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
Time to show you what a real pilot can do. You picked the wrong fight today, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Nice shot.
You're on a roll, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed, sir.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Target shields offline. Under attack. Warning. Temperature critical. Frameship charge detected. Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
You got them. Well done, Commander. Look alive, team.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
You're on a roll, Commander.
Under attack.
Your ticket is about to get well and truly punched.
Target shields offline. Under attack. Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Good shooting, Commander. Victory is close. I can feel it. Keep up the
Target
pressure.
shields offline.
Target destroyed, sir.
Good shooting, Commander.
I'm taking hits.
They're retreating!
Thermal
Great work,
gaining
Commander.
heat.
You really made a difference.
Frameshift charge detected. Target shields offline. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Scanning. Vanessa Wilkinson. Clean. Competent. Type 7 principal.
We don't have to do this.
Target shields offline. Under attack. Bounty.
Bounty incurred of 200 credits for the assault of Vanessa Wilkinson.
Target destroyed.
Scanning. Internal Security Service. Clean. Deadly. Viper Mark 3. We just incurred a bounty of 5,000 credits for the murder of Vanessa Wilkinson. Bounty incurred of 200 credits for the assault of a authority vessel.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
Getius, Golescan. Reinforcements incoming.
We just incurred a bounty of 5,000 credits for the murder of that Authority vessel.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Scanning. Ian Parker. Clean. Novice. Type 7 transporter.
Hey,
Scanning.
Retro
Guard.
Gamer, Happy New
Clean.
Year.
Novice. Type 7 transporter.
You know, I don't think this system is going to do what I'm trying to do here. I thought I was going to be able to get some merit kills, and
Frameshift charge detected.
I think I'm just killing the wrong dudes here. Okay.
Scanning. June Fan Lee. Clean. Harmless. Sidewinder Mark 1.
Okay. Let's do this. Unlock the cutter between Nagalan. Oh, I remember Nagalan, yeah. You know, you don't have to do that loop. Just that loop is a fairly quick one. But if you get bored of doing that, you're more than welcome to do other things. It's there's more than one way to increase that rank. It's just that's one that people found is a quicker one to do. That's the thing that's so funny to me is people talk about. No, I have nothing. Are you a pirate?
Pirate scan detected from Micron.
Can I shoot you? Oh. Are you a pirate? No, you're clean. Where's the pirate? Damn it. So few things to shoot at here.
Scanning. Brian Dawkins. Clean. Elite. Anaconda.
There's nothing here. Anyway, I don't understand. A lot of people will go to a website or watch a video that shows them the quickest way to do something, right? Kind of like the Nagalan loop. And they'll start doing it, and then they'll start posting comments like, oh, this game is horrible. It's just this giant grind. There's nothing to do. It's the same thing over and over and over and over. Like, no, dumbass. It's not the same thing over and over. You're choosing to do the same thing over and over. You're choosing to do things that aren't fun. There's plenty of other things you could be doing.
Scan detected.
So I don't know. It's just seems silly. Ooh, this is an Untal ship. Can I kill this guy? I'd like to. Will this get merits? Maybe. Hopefully.
No one wins when they fight the law.
Under attack. Warning.
Bounty incurred of 200 credits for the assault of a prime box.
Bounty incurred. Frameshift
Oh yeah.
drive
Now we're talking. It's a little bit more, and I got him.
You're mine now.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Come on. Give me that last percent. There we go.
I strongly advise you against this.
We just incurred a bounty of 5,000 credits for the murder.
Oh, I got some merits. Good. Now, who's attacking me? Internal security.
Bounty incurred of 200
I
credits.
don't know why
for
the
assault
heck
of a
they're
prime
attacking
box.
me. They should be
Under attack. Target shields offline.
Those are annoying little ships.
Flight assist off.
Reinforcements incoming.
Bounty incurred of 200 credits for the assault of a Fed Authority vessel.
Flight assist on.
Anyway. Yeah, materials have gotten a lot easier, except for one of type, which is the what do you call it? The encoded materials are still dropping at a slow pace.
I strongly advise you against this.
Okay, I'm just gonna go back here to. Oh, I know. I was trying to look up where the closest. Closest. What are they called? Interstellar factors. I need to clear some stuff. So let's go to. Here. See if I can do this. So there. Oh, this is way too many jumps.
Setting course for Sentinel. We will reach our destination in 8
Where
jumps.
are we now? We're in CD. CD dash 566. So the closest is B. Here. One jump. That's more like it.
Cannot comply.
Setting course for Nether.
Frameshift drive.
System is just
charging.
1 jump away.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's not hard to do encoded, but it is what I was talking about as far as grind, because it is literally drive in the circle, log off, log on, drive in the circle, log off, log on. And you're only getting 2 types of encoded there. So, you know, I guess 3 if you count the level 4 one as well. But
Star we are approaching is
that means you gotta either get the rest of them somewhere else or trade out
Commander. We have arrived at the
from
requested
doing
location.
those to get the rest of them, which means you're going to be driving a lot of circles.
There are 2
I really
bodies in
wish
the system
those
that
were
exceed your
more
bioscan value
randomly
threshold.
split and
Best
not
bodies
just
are A3 and A1,
forcing
which
everybody
reach
to
us
go
around
to the
19.01
Jameson
million for
crash
scanning
site.
one species.
Okay. What am I doing here? I need to dock at, what's the station called? Something hangar. There we go. Okay.
A1 has an
Around
atmosphere
there.
and is landable.
Like, I think the way that they've got the rest of them set up right now, like for manufactured, where you still have to go to different systems, you still have quite a bit of traveling to do. What they took out of, or what they improved there, is you no longer have to log off and on. So I have no problem with lots of flying around and traveling. I have a problem with things that require logging on and off. So I think they fixed one of them exactly the way they should have. And they also fixed the collecting the raw materials as well, because you could do those from the ship, like I've got videos showing. Almost out of fuel here too. Wow.
Docking request
You could do them directly from the ship, and you can. You don't have to go crazy far distances to collect the raws now either. But you can't do them all in one place. There is no like sit here, log on and off, and you got all the materials. So I think they've got 2 out of 3 types of
I am
materials
sorry, Commander. I am
done
unable to
well.
connect to the external data source at this time.
But the last one, the
I am sorry,
encoded,
Commander. I am unable to retrieve station data for this search.
not as good.
Station fact is
landing gear
available.
deployed.
Set her down on
Docking
landing pad 3,
successful.
sir.
Engines disengaged.
Okay. So let's see if they've got.
We have docked at Polyakov hangar.
I'm here for the
This is our first visit to the station, Commander.
legal facilities to get my criminal stuff taken care of. Notoriety's too high. What? I just killed the cops now. That's not too high. Okay. So let me kill some time. And what is my notoriety? 1. Yeah, that'll be off of here real quick. So let me disembark. Colonizations, I'm obviously looking forward to it. It'll be interesting, but I don't I like your name, by the way. I just noticed Retro Gamer 90 or 78. Now, is that year of birth, or do you remember playing video games back in 78? You have one of those old Atari 2600s. All right, what am I talking about?
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Yeah, I'll just pass a little time here until that notoriety wears off. Go sit in the bar for a while. I think colonizations could be very cool. It all depends on the implementation. Because here's some of the problems that may happen if it's not done right. First thing is the amount of materials required. They haven't told us what that number is. So they do say it'll be cheaper to get a permit than to buy a carrier. Okay, so it's less than 5 billion. It's probably closer to 1 billion, maybe even less than that.
Something catches your eye, let me know.
See what we got here. Nothing.
None of these guns will let you down.
And all shitty guns. Great. Although I do have a karma, but I think I... Ooh. Hold up. We have a level 3 karma. Hello. Yes, thank you. L6, yeah,
Nice.
definitely.
Hit something with a Karma L6 and you won't even know what it was
Uh-huh.
afterwards.
Yeah. Now, let me see what I got. I have two Carmels. Yeah, I didn't realize I ever had one at level 3. Okay. I have 3 Karmas at level 3. Oh my god. All right. So this one's empty, empty. Empty, empty. Ah, reload speed. Good. That's a good karma. Okay, I can sell these 2 then. Don't need that many of them. Gonna get Jack Squad from 4.5 million to buy, 500,000 to sell. But that's how it goes.
Heroes of humanity, the war is over, but the humanitarian crisis continues. Refugee aid groups are calling for your assistance.
Okay.
Donate today or help
So
leave goods to distribution hubs.
I also have 2 Zeniths. They're identical, so I can get rid of one. Okay.
Sure, take a look around.
And all of this is junk. All right. Alrighty.
Is that everything? Good luck out there.
Year of birth. Okay, okay. Got it. So you're a little younger than me here.
Sorry, I know this sounds strange, but I need
Or Spectrum 48. I don't know what that is, dude. Don't recall that brand name.
Got a job for you. Something good if you're game.
No graffiti here?
If you're looking for courier work, I appreciate you hearing me out.
Interested in a job? I'm just looking for the right person to do the wrong thing.
Mm-hmm.
Your position, I consider changing
Pilots of the galaxy, Sol calls upon you once more. Bring vital supplies for rebuilding. Composite panels, reinforced plating, and other essentials are critical to restore.
Oh, UK one. Okay, got it. Yep. Yeah, you guys had all kinds of stuff that we didn't. Where you had like a apricot or something. I can't remember, but I think you guys had some other fruit computers, right?
Pilots of the galaxy, Sol calls upon you once more. Bring vital supplies for rebuilding. Composite panels, reinforced plating, and other essentials are critical to restoring our system to full strength.
Did you ever play this game when, or I guess the original version of this game? I never did. I really didn't get into Elite until well, actually less than 10 years ago. I guess it was about 7.5 years ago. First time I ran across the game.
Pilots of the galaxy, Sol calls upon you once more. Bring vital supplies for rebuilding. Composite panels, reinforced plating, and other essentials are critical to restoring our system to full strength.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I did most of them on several accounts.
I need someone with steady nerves.
I don't think I can look at what I bought unless I'm in the ship, right? Yeah, it doesn't have the pre-built ships listed in here.
A spacious harbor with room to spare. Attention pilots, construction is underway.
Oh, it's not going to list them because it's a small station, that's why. Yeah. They really should sell more ships in small stations. All right, let's see. First of all, how's that notoriety doing? Still there? Yeah, we don't sell ships here. All right. Well, while I'm waiting for that, do they have a real station here in this system, or just this little baby one? Oh, they only have. They do have a compromised nav beacon. Okay, let's just go there. Kill some stuff there. And if it's compromised, does that mean that this is a system in anarchy?
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Fire Corporation, low security. Well, the pirates I can at least shoot.
Landing gear retracted.
I'll try not to shoot the police.
Frameshift drive
Yeah.
charging.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. Like in this game, it is completely unnecessary to buy the ships. You do get to play with them a little earlier if you buy them immediately when they become available, but other than that, really not a reason to. But I've, like you, I've done the same thing. I've bought all 4 of the new ships, and then I've actually bought, I think, 3 or 4 of the other ones, and I've done that on several accounts. Not even because I want to use those ships, but just kind of as a way of supporting the game and making sure they keep offering ships for sale and have new ships, because it did kind of suck when they didn't make any new ships for a while. Versus another game that I played for a while, which is Star Citizen, where it is a lot harder to get the ships in the game, and they're perfectly happy to sell them to you at ridiculously high prices. Not to mention ships that don't even exist yet. But don't even get me started on that one.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details.
I'm going too fast though.
We will be cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment.
No, Star Citizen, the thing that is indisputable is they have great artists. Like, they can make really pretty ships, very pretty locations. They they're kind of at the level of Cyberpunk when it comes to visuals. The problem is that's all they have. That and marketing. Their marketing is very good at getting people to spend money. As far as actual gameplay, every time they've created a gameplay loop, it seems like it lasts not very long, and then they do something to screw it up, and then it's no longer even fun for people to play. Clean. I was hoping you were a pirate.
Scanning. Ben Bloss. Clean. Dangerous.
So
tight,
Jay
non-heavy.
is a pirate. Jay, where's Jay? Jay, this guy. Where are you?
Detecting multiple pirate scans from Lewis Fowler and Jay Selden.
Show me.
No cargo. Useless trade.
There we go.
Multiple pirate scans detected from Joseph Neves, Jus, Hooded Nighthouse, Morgan, and Juan Jose Espinosa.
Okay, I didn't need all three of you guys shooting at me. Just one would have been plenty.
Jay Selden's attack. Scanning. Jay Selden, deadly, wanted, Imperial Courier. Bounty is around 204,000 credits.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
I can see when I'm outmatched.
Target destroyed.
Scanning. Maggie Pig, dangerous, wanted, Eagle Mark II. Bounty is around 91,000 credits.
They're annoying because they're small.
Scanning. Jamesy, Master,
And you end up wasting a bunch of
Bounty
ammo.
is around 51,000
Target
credits.
shields offline.
Looks like Jay Selden is done for.
I've taken too many hits.
Target destroyed.
Jamesy just went up in smoke.
Target shields offline. Frameship charge detected. Target destroyed.
You. All right. Who else is a pirate?
I might not get paid, but I will get
Sure.
revenge.
Nice shooting, Commander. Maggie Perry won't be bothering anyone again. Scanning. Hooded Nighthawk, Elite, Wanted, Federal Gunship.
Clean.
Bounty is around 518,000
My
credits.
ship is almost done for. Help.
Scanning. Chris and Casper, Clean, Expert, Cobra Mark III.
Target shields offline.
Scanning. Geo units, Dangerous, Wanted, Added. Bounty is around 142,000 credits.
Target destroyed.
Geo units is no more. Scanning. Juan Jose Luna Espinosa, Dangerous, Wanted, Sidewinder Mark I. Bounty is around 60,000 credits.
Clean.
Scanning. Sebastian Janvier, Clean, Deadly, Imperial Courier. Scanning. Alastair McLean, Clean, Dangerous, Diamondback Scout.
Do you have anything of value?
Filling up nicely on distorted shield cycle recordings.
No.
Now at
This-
99%.
Training.
Scanning. Alexa Wall. Clean. Competent. Cobra Mark III. Pirate scan detected from Alexander Saunders.
Target shields offline.
The hits just keep on coming.
Scanning. Alexander Saunders. Deadly. Wanted. Imperial Eagle. Bounty is around 71,000 credits.
Target destroyed.
Alexander Saunders just went up in smoke. Scanning. Lewis Fowler. Deadly. Wanted. Python. Bounty is around 426,000 credits.
Hostiles and you prepare to engage.
Warning. Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption. Under attack. Target shields offline.
I don't believe it.
Scan detected.
Let me see what you have.
Incoming pirate scan from Big Rupert. Commander.
Scan detected. Target destroyed.
Let me see what you have.
There goes another Python. Bye-bye Lewis Fowler.
A lot of materials are here.
Let's see what you are carrying. Nothing for me here.
Scanning. Argon. Clean. Deadly. Type 6 transporter.
All right. Well, I can't get rid of my Happy New Year.
I hope you have something.
There's
course for
I
Kimon.
can't get rid of my
We will reach our destination in 8 jumps.
bounties without the variety
Scan
being
detected
0,
from gel
so
barrel.
I gotta wait for that to happen. So might as well just get out of here.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, the prices on the black paints, hoodwinks are definitely high, and certainly, what are they, like 3 times more than they used to be? I think they went up a lot. Now, I bought a whole bunch of those paints before the prices went up, so I actually didn't get hit like a lot of
Jumping to
people.
SETI sector BN-2,
But
E3-5.
you know, a lot of them,
This
like the
next
gold and
star is
silver, were not available, so I
subsequent 3
didn't
stars in our
didn't
round.
buy those. And 10,000. So what is 10,000? So it's
Fuel scooping.
in US
Now
dollars.
7 jumps from Kumaki.
It is 80,000 plus.
No bodies
So I think
match
it's
your minimum
100,000.
bioskin value threshold
Yeah,
cap.
100,000 for about $58, so about 60. So it's about 10,000 for $10. So yeah, that is on the high side. Even at $8 for 10,000, it is still quite a bit for a paint. It's kind of like towards Star Citizen type pricing for paints. They're like their bigger ships are actually even more than that. They're $25 a paint. But compared to, especially right now with a sale, you can buy a pre-built ship for 16,000, or you can buy one paint for that ship for 10,000. That does seem like a little bit out of whack.
Jumping to Siganga. This star and the subsequent 2 stars are all scoopable.
Narco, how's it going, man? I haven't seen you for a while. Merry New Year. Yeah, happy Christmas and Merry New Year to you as well.
We're now 6 jumps from Kimaki.
Are you taking a bit of a break between naps?
Boss.
Frameshift drive charging.
I started off doing a stream where I'm trying to get the rest of the engineers on this account unlocked. And then I realized that for the last engineer that I need to unlock on this account here in the bubble, I can't do it without having a higher Empire rank. So I need to go run some missions for Empire, I guess, to unlock it. Or to unlock the rank, and once the rank's unlocked, then I can actually go and give the last bit of stuff to the engineer as well. And I technically also have Laurie Jameson to unlock, but I'm not going to worry about that. Insufficient fuel? What? Can we refuel here? We have no stations. Okay. Where's the sun? Sun's over here somewhere. Okay, stop moving. This looks like a sun I should be able to refuel at, right? Yes, good. Okay. It's going to take forever though, because I got a emergency only fuel scoop on here, not a full regular fuel scoop. Yeah, I had a couple of days off the PC as well. Well, mostly off the PC. I was still watching movies on the PC, but a few days off games. And then I after Christmas, of course, they had the sale on Steam, so had to buy some new games and check those out. New old games. I was buying games that are on sale, so they weren't brand new. That, and then I did a replay in Cyberpunk. Did a replay where I didn't use any boy, this is not good. It's already super hot. Let's see if I can get a little further away. Probably don't want to get too far away. Oh, it's getting hotter. Ooh. Well, I got heat sinks. I can burn those up. There we go. Okay, so 42 is the limit. Yeah, it's a really small, little tiny scoop, just for emergency purposes only. And I think I can actually jump now. But I have five jumps to go. Oh my god. Okay.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Let's make this jump, and then hopefully I'll find a station.
Warning. Taking heat damage. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Okay. Out of that mess. Yeah, so I was saying about Cyberpunk. Did a playthrough. Hey, Puppy Smasher, what's going on? Did a playthrough where I didn't do what I almost always do, which is go for the cyberware that lets you hack everything. This time round, I actually went for the only for like physical type cyberware. And that was really fun. I enjoyed it because the last few times I played through that game, it's all about just looking at people, and by the end game, you're able to take out groups of 10 people without moving, just because you're able to kill them just by sending them some viruses or whatever. So this is interesting. I've got like 15 people watching on YouTube and one person watching on Twitch, which is fine because I prefer streaming on YouTube anyway, because you can stream in 4K on YouTube and have better quality video. But I've been trying to do both at the same time just to see if some people prefer one over the other. And it sure seems like most people that do watch me on YouTube. So I may just get rid of the Twitch stuff and just bump the quality up on YouTube. Because why bother making it worse just for Twitch if no one's actually watching on there? I'm also currently streaming to Kick. Well, I don't think anyone's ever once watched me, and I will probably shut that down as well. Because I don't watch anything on Kick, but I know some people do, so I figured I'd try it out. But I think YouTube is the place.
Jumping to hit 125.90.
Hopefully everybody had a good New Year's. Didn't get too drunk. Oh, really? Okay, so you bought Cyberpunk but never played through.
No bodies match your minimum bio.
I think it is right now probably one of the prettiest games out there, period, bar none. And if you okay, I need to fuel scoop here before I get too far away. I'm going the wrong way again. Damn it. Do we have stations where I can refill? Yes, we have a station. Perfect. I get a full tank. Emergency scoop is better than nothing, but if there's a station in the system, it's much better just to refill at a station. All right. Anyway, I was saying Cyberpunk is super pretty. It's dystopian, but it's still very pretty. And if you want to go the modded route, there's some amazing, realistic looking mods out there. I'm looking through my YouTube history here. Because I watched one video recently, I think yesterday, that just had some absolutely beautiful scenery. Okay, where am I going here? Oh, okay, we're above the belt. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna paste a link for y'all. That is, I know it's probably not advised to send people to watch other videos, but check that video out. It's a guy he's running mods, so this is not like native install, but he's got everything maxed out and cranked up to 11 in terms of visuals, and it looks absolutely gorgeous. I'm down to 10% fuel here. That's great.
No fire zone entered.
Station fact is available.
Mine doesn't look this good because I don't use any of his mods, but even without the mods, the game is absolutely gorgeous. What up, Puppy Smasher? And I am waiting for food to show up. So whenever that happens, maybe 15 minutes or so from now. Oh, need to get a... Almost forgot. There we go. Last thing I need is to fly in there without an invite. And get the timer going to kill me.
Commander, you will find landing pad
41. That's up here.
Keeping green lights to your right.
Yeah. That's like somewhere up here. Is this it? 41? Yeah, that's 41. Okay.
Landing gear.
Someone was asking to watch me land manually. Well, there you go.
We have docked at Flamayon Mines. This is our first visit to the station, Commander.
Okay. That's all I needed. It was just to refuel and get going on my merry way here. I have 4 jumps left.
Disengage from landing pad. Maintain correct lane on exit.
Landing gear retracted.
And I'm on the back side of the station here. Yeah, of course I am. Yeah. Yeah, you're going to want to upgrade for sure. 1070 is gonna make them look a lot worse than they do in that video link that I just posted.
No fire zone exited.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Jumping to call 285 sector CP-Y, B14-3. This star isn't scoopable, but the next 3 stars in our route are all scoopable. We have 3 jumps left to go. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm actually kind of surprised 1070 is not a problem for this game.
3, 2, 1.
I guess the game came out like the 10... Was it 2080s would have been brand new 10 years ago? What was the... Or was it the 10 series?
The subsequent 2 stars
That was out 10 years ago. I guess it probably was the 10 series, wasn't it? Because I've got a...
We're now 2 jumps from
I mean, I actually still have the PC because I never threw it away, but it hasn't been plugged in years and years. But I had an old 1080 in there. And I probably did get it maybe 10 or 11 years ago.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Can't remember exact date. Is there a place to... Nope, there's no place to get fuel here. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
May or may not make it here. Hopefully I'll make it on the fuel I got. It just is... Fuel tank is too damn small in this ship.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Jumping to Glees 9.
Anarcho, has Rick gone
This
been
one's
doing
as
any
it's the subsequent
Thargoid
star,
hunting
so only scoop.
in the last week or so? Do you know? Or has he just been running mostly
Now 1
the
jump from Kumaki.
settlements?
No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, sir.
Because I know AXI is either planning to or already has gone in to do some Thargoiding out in the system that the anti-Thargoid bomb thing was blown up in. Can't remember the system off the top of my head. Hey, by the way, guys, FYI, I do have a Discord. I never remember to mention it to people, but there is a link to it in the about this channel in YouTube.
Jumping to Kumaki.
So
This
if you
start,
want to
you're
jump
heading to
on,
the scoopable.
and if you're on when I'm flying about doing stuff, maybe we'll join up. Feel free to do that. Narco's on there. Okay, so you're getting over 60 frames on the 1080 in this game. Cool. That is
We
good.
have arrived at the requested location. No bodies match your minimum bioscan
All right,
value
I made
threshold,
it.
Commander.
Had a little fuel to spare even. How's my notoriety? Still one. Hey, Narco, I assume you wouldn't bother watching the video, but did you see that I posted a video the other day for like absolute beginners? So like, what are you doing in this game the first day after you start playing? I had two different people that had expressed that it's very frustrating because after you get done with your tutorials, you literally have no idea what to do next. So I decided I was going to make a video like for absolute beginners. And hopefully that has helped them. Well, I know for sure one of the guys thanked me in there, so probably helped him. I don't know about the other guy. All right, back to the ship. Need to get my federal rank up.
Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach the landing pad.
Landing gear deployed.
Set her down on landing pad 10, Commander.
We're done here, pilot. Move along.
Alrighty. You know, Ferk's been doing the Thargoid stuff. Yeah. Last few streams of his, I caught, he was doing the running around on foot stuff, which I think he enjoys. I just don't enjoy it, so I don't do it. But I probably will at some point do a video talking about it and then complaining the entire time during the video. Let's see. So, whose system is this? Who does this one belong to? This is Liangru. Oh, it's an unoccupied system. Okay. So, it's one I could do some mining in, probably. Depending on what it's got. Oh, yeah. It's got at least one potential for mining. But, oh, it's got a, what's his face in there? Okay. Engineer. So who's the engineer here? Uamaki.
The boss isn't going to like this.
Oh, Jet's hull. Okay. All right. Haritani. So that's the one that I can't, if I remember right, that's the one I can't get yet. Because she needs a higher level of engineers of Empire. Or is that one of these other ones? Or did I get it right? I'm so confused. Oh yeah. Piano Fortune from Haritani. So I have Haritani then. There she is. Okay, I do have her. So limpets. But I need to do unlock Aknar. Okay. That's far away. Marcia Hicks is far away. Lori is going to be a while. Although, well, dangerous maybe. Yeah, it'll still be a while. He is far away. I think she's far away. Bill Turner. So I need more alliance rank. Okay. All right. Yeah. Tiana Fortune is the one that I need more Empire rank with, I believe. All right. I don't think Agu's back. Yeah, you don't have to watch it, dude. I mean, if you want to, by all means watch it. But I'm just saying that it's. I even given a warning at the beginning of the video to say, look, this is for beginners. Don't leave me comments like, oh, you could do this totally differently by this method. It's like, yeah, you could, but I'm trying to fill people in on what to do on their first day. And it's probably not going to be the same method that somebody that's been playing for 5 years is going to use. So keep that in mind if you watch it. Let's see what else. I don't know. I am kind of stumped here trying to decide if I want to do more Empire rank, which I really kind of should do more Empire rank. But I also am not sure that I want to do Empire rank. Or at least not right now. Where is my closest Empire rank? Show me Empire. I guess I'm kind of in Empire territory here. I'm not too far away. Show me only Empire that is large. Okay. What's this? 21 million. 13 million. 8.9 million. I was kind of hoping for over 1 billion, but oh, that is not large at all. Yeah. Try that. 21 million is probably going to be the closest. Okay. Let's see what kind of missions I can get there.
Setting course for Conti. System is just one jump away.
Landing clamps disengaged. Launch is go.
My food should be here any minute now, too. Oh, it is here. It just got here. All right. All right. I'm going to eat while I'm doing this stuff, but I need to run out and grab it from outside here. I'll be back in just a little bit. Let me get lined up with where I'm flying to. There we go. All right, be right back, guys.
Ship is clear.
No
Watch
fires
your
are
step,
exited.
Commander.
Cannot comply. Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Hey, Bear, how's it going?
Jumping to Conti. This next star is scoopable. Commander, we have arrived at the requested location. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Are you really comparing a toothache to doing power play?
UAC Golf Alpha Lima. Please comply with station regulations on your approach to this Imperial facility. Your docking request has been approved. Proceed at your earliest convenience to pad 2-2.
Commander, you will find landing pad 22 at 11 o'clock in the middle, keeping green lights to your right.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Cummings Vision. This is our first visit to the station,
Commencing
Commander.
offload. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau welcomes you to this facility, Commander.
Well, that sounds more realistic than I thought you were comparing doing power play. What's Subnautica in space? What are you talking about?
Will this take long? I've got a schedule to keep.
Hey, he's in there. What are you up to? What's going on? Hey, in there. What are you up to? What's going on?
Incoming message.
Astrometrica. Okay, I need to check that out because I love Subnautica. That was a really fun game. By the way, guys, I'm eating, so things are going to go pretty slowly for a little while in the game. I need to get some rank for Empire, but but first I got to eat a little bit. On foot combat bonds. Okay, so you're at Selman's. You doing that for power play or just for getting your gun or suit unlocked, or just for fun? All right, I'm buying Astrometrica. Astrometrica. We'll definitely check it out. Because I like the Subnautica, that's for sure. All right, got it. Break from grinding Fed ranks. Yeah, I hear you. I need to do Empire rank here, and I'm kind of putting it off.
Commander, I have taken the liberty of adding the target system for this mission to your bookmarks. Commander, I have taken the liberty of adding the target system for this mission to your bookmarks. Commander, I have taken the liberty of adding the target system for this mission to your bookmarks. Commander, I have taken the liberty of adding the target system for this mission to your bookmarks. Commander, I have taken the liberty of adding the target system for this mission to your bookmarks. Commander, I have taken the liberty of adding the target system for this mission to your bookmarks.
So did you start playing it already, Bear, or not? And are you stuck on one planet, or do you get to leave the planet and go somewhere else as well?
Landing restraints released. Please observe speed restrictions upon exiting.
Landing gear retracted.
You coming in? Yeah, you're coming in. Okay, let's see, where are we going? Okay.
Setting course for HIP 14836. System is just one jump away. Jumping to HIP 14836. This star we are heading to is scoopable. Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
Yeah, I've been here already.
No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
I think. So, Bear, have you installed it yet? Have you played it? Or did you just get it? Oh, okay. You watched Ingleside. Got it. Well, I picked it up as well based on your recommendation. So it better be good. I don't mind the early access game. It's just when it drags on for 12 years, like Star Citizen starts to get a little old. Okay. You know, another game that kind of starts that way, meaning survival game, is Satisfactory. And I'll bet you I've got over 1,000 hours in that one. That was another really fun game. But I played it so much during the early access that after it got released at 1.0, I did like 2/3 of a playthrough and then kind of got bored. But I think I played it a lot in pre-release, like probably 5 or 6 full playthroughs.
Station fact is available.
No fire zone enter. Ensure to observe starport protocol during your visit, pilot.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Commander.
Why am I in a ship without automatic landing?
Landing gear deployed.
I'm doing courier missions and I'm doing manual landings. That was just not smart. Ouch.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at Polycarpov Dock. This is our first visit to the station, Commander.
Incoming message.
No. I want reputation, right? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, goody. I can dump a bunch of money into this. So only though for these guys, not anybody else. Best way to get missions done. 1 million at a time. Oh, out of capacity. All right, let's turn them in.
Incoming message.
Oh, I would totally recommend Satisfactory. It got released to 1.0 probably 4 months ago, 5 months ago maybe.
Incoming message.
And it is very good. Very polished, very good. Super addictive.
Incoming message.
All right. So, first of all, what was my message that came in? Okay. Station, yeah. All right. Okay, good. Now, see here. For these. And clear them out.
Incoming message.
Okay. Yeah, Bear, that's kind of when I got into Star Citizen for a little while, as well as after the Odyssey launch. But that game has a long way to go to give you the kind of gameplay that this game has. I mean, everything's super pretty, but very shallow. Okay, where am I going?
Setting course for Belum. System is just one jump away.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
No fire zone exited.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Jumping to below. The star coming up is scoopable. This is the final stop in our current route. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, sir.
All right. Well, I'm still eating my food here. Y'all can keep watching if you'd like. I'm gonna keep the stream running, but I'm gonna keep the mic muted because I'm trying to crunch chips, and that is American chips, not British chips. Quietly here. And I'm tired of trying to be quiet, so I'm gonna mute the mic and just play for a little while I'm eating.
No fire zone entered.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at Albitsky Stop. This is our first visit to the station, Commander.
Incoming message. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Setting course for Menemind. System is just one jump away.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
No fire zone exited.
Incoming
Jumping to
mission
Menemind.
critical message.
This next star is scoopable. This is the final stop in our current route.
Fuel scooping.
Only one body of interest for biosigns in this system, Commander. Body Menemind 5D, around 16.2 million credits for scanning one of two species, or you can make around 17.2 million credits for scanning all remaining unscanned species.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Station fact is available.
No fire zone entered.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at Flamarya Hub. This is our first visit to the station, Commander.
Incoming message. Incoming message. Landing gear retracted.
Setting course for first charging. System is just one jump away.
No fire zone exited.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Jumping to Vertigo.
Incoming mission critical
The star we are
message.
approaching is scoopable. This is the final stop in our current route. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
No fire zone entered.
Station fact is available. Set her down on landing pad 3, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at Mayor Orbital. This is our first visit to the station, Commander.
Incoming message. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Setting course for HIP
Landing
14415.
gear retracted.
System is just one jump away.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to hit 144.15. The star we are approaching is scoopable.
Fuel scooping.
We have reached our target destination. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, boss.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
No fire zone entered.
Docking request granted.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at Blaica Base. This is our first visit to the station, Commander.
Incoming message.
Commander, I have taken the liberty of adding the target system for this mission to your bookmarks.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Setting course for HIP 139.79. System is just...
All right, I'm back. Ever played Lead in VR? No, I have not. I haven't had a VR set in many years. I had one of the early generations, and I just couldn't stand the screen door effect. So I said, you know, I'll wait until the resolution is sufficiently high, until there's something that's like 4K per eye, which I think there is now, but I really haven't looked for getting one recently.
Cannot comply. Landing gear retracted. Frame Frameshift drive charging.
Airlock 5 Alpha armed and cross-checked, clear to purge.
No fire zone exited.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, I think this is going to be rank 2. I need to get to rank 4. They kill somebody here.
This is the
Over
final
there.
stop in our current route. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Mission objective detected.
My mission objective.
Let's see what you are carrying.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Scan. Mission target. Jonas Magrath. Mostly harmless. Wanted. Python. Bounty is around 295,000 credits.
Target shield
Back off,
offline.
scum. Carrying anything nice?
Multiple pirate scans detected from Arnott, John Moshin, Josh Douglas, and Jonas Magrath.
How do you fools make a living?
Nice job, boss. We just completed one of our missions.
Hostile. Read.
Target shields offline.
Scanning. Mission target. John Moshin. Mostly harmless. Wanted. Viper Mark 3. Bounty is around 128,000 credits. There goes Jonas Magrath.
Target destroyed.
John Moshin was known.
I'll pick your bones clean and
Scanning.
greenhorn.
Mission target. Arnott. Mostly harmless. Wanted. Viper Mark 3. Bounty is around 64,000 credits.
Target
Arnott is
destroyed.
attacking.
I'll pick your bones
There
clean.
goes Arnott.
Greenhorn.
I was kind of hoping he was
Target
wanted.
shields offline.
Josh Douglas wants you dead.
I can see when I'm outmatched.
Scanning. Mission target.
Ah.
Josh Douglas. Mostly harmless. Wanted. Viper Mark 3. Bounty is around 131,000 credits. Setting course for hit 14415.
Frameshift
System is
drive
just one jump
charging.
away. There goes another Viper MK3. By Josh Douglas. Jumping to hit 144.15. This star we are jumping to is scoopable. Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
Fuel scooping.
No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Okay. So I should have another mission fairly quickly here.
No fire zone entered.
Request granted.
Welcome back, Commander.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Captain.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at Vlaica Base.
Incoming message.
Surf. Okay. Definitely need a few more beyond that.
Congratulations, Commander. You have been promoted to an Empire rank of Surf.
Yeah, I'm already at 100% surf. Okay.
Commander, I have taken the liberty of adding the target system for this mission to your bookmarks.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Setting course for
Landing
Oikor.
gear retracted.
System is just one jump away.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright. I think once I get these 4 missions knocked out, I'm gonna wrap it up. I just noticed the timer and I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, so which means I've been playing for 5.5 hours. So probably time to wrap things up, get some stuff actually done around the house. But appreciate everybody that jumped on. And I know obviously most people already are dropped off after this many hours. But if you're still here, you get to hear the thank you. I mostly do videos for relatively new players, showing them how to do things that may be a little confusing in the game. The live streams are just very free form, whatever I happen to be up to, or just my regular gameplay. I'll usually just turn the stream on while I'm doing that. And then the streams are, after about a week or so, they are taken off of being publicly visible and are only visible to people that are subscribers, or whatever the term YouTube uses. It's $1. It's $1 a month. So whatever the hell that is, that's those people get to see the streams if they want. Otherwise, they take them back down. Because you never know. I might have said something I'm going to regret in one of these streams, so I don't want it publicly available. Anyway, 07s everybody. And like I said, after I get these courier missions done, I will be wrapping her up. That is a bright, bright sun.
Observe starport protocol during your visit, pilot.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Commander.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at Gory Survey. This is our first visit to the station, Commander.
Alright. I don't know. Donate some money. Oh, look at that. Another Imperial Navy mission. Good.
Commander, I have taken the liberty of adding the target system for this mission to your bookmarks.
Let's do that next.
Setting course for Mompox. System is just one jump away.
And I think that'll get me 3/4 of the way to get to.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Mission objective detected.
Jumping to
Fuel
Mompox.
scooping.
Our next star is
Fuel
Fugal.
scoop disengaged.
Where's our guy?
We have arrived at our target destination.
Where is the mission
Incoming
objective?
mission critical message.
Okay, where is he? Where is he?
There are 2 bodies in this system with known biologicals that exceed your bioskin value threshold. The best bodies are B4 and B1, which will each net us around 19.01 million for scanning one species.
Okay. I need to scan for him, so we'll do that. Do the beacon scan. You're gonna attack me? That'd be great. Then don't have to look for him. Yes! Perfect, thank you. Rattle 0.
Looks like we have a pilot on our tail, Commander.
The master is here.
Come here.
If this war is left in my hands, I will boil my foes.
Scanning. Fugalsang, Novice, Wanted, Vulture. Bounty is around 206,000 credits.
Target shields offline. Incoming mission critical message.
Mission
Cool.
completed,
That was
Commander.
him. Good.
Fugalsang is no more.
Okay, what is this? Oh, that's over there. Okay, that's Or Gungar, or whatever it is. Yeah, let's go there for the next one.
Setting course for Oikornga. System is just one jump away.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright. Yeah, surf is already full, so I just need to level up again. Yeah, normally these different ranks would just sort of happen organically as you're doing other missions, but since I need a higher rank to open up an engineer,
we have reached our target destination.
I'm just trying to grind that portion of it out.
Body of 1G in the system has unidentified biosigns, boss.
Okay, where's my guy?
Match your minimum bioskin value threshold, sir.
There he is. Okay, that's a delivery. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, down there. And I think I've been here already. Gory survey. That sounds very familiar.
To observe starport protocol during your visit, pilot.
Where's my... Here.
Set her down on landing pad 3, boss.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at Gory Survey.
All right. I guess we'll get reputation on this one.
Congratulations, Commander. You have been promoted to an Empire rank of Master.
Need one more level. So where am I on master? I'm almost, look at that, 97% at master. So basically one more mission and I should be able to get the next level. Good, very good. And I think I have 2 more to turn in. No, 1 more. No, 2 more. No. Where's my...
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Where is my missions? Right there. Okay, yeah, 3 more.
Setting course for HIP 13979. System is just 1 jump away.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
No fire zone exited.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Jumping to HIP 13979. Our next star is scoopable.
Mission objective detected.
We have reached our target destination. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, sir.
Heat sink deployed.
Okay. Signal source. There we go.
Looks like we have a pirate on our tail, boss.
Stop.
You face your end now. You face your end now.
Under attack.
Come here, you.
Scanning. David Henderson, novice, wanted, vulture. We have a contract for this one. Bounty is around 285,000 credits.
Target shields offline.
Okay, there's one.
Message. Cannot comply.
Looks like that's another mission put to bed.
Charging.
Nice shooting, Commander.
4,
David Henderson won't be bothering anyone again.
1, engage.
All right, let's see here. Where am I going next? Is there any more in the system, or is that the one? Nope. I guess I'm going over there.
Targeting HIP 14415.
Charging.
The star we are approaching is scoopable. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, sir.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Whoa, 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 whoa. A little too quick.
No fire zone entered.
Docking request
Welcome
granted.
back, Commander.
Alright, so I think this is either the last one or one before the last one.
Set her down on landing pad 3, sir.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at Blaica base.
Find out. Hmm. Okay, okay. So we got some Imperial Navy. So we got one more available, but we're not going to do it at this station. We'll do it elsewhere. Still need to go there.
Setting
So
course for
take
Wura.
it from there.
System is just one jump away.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
No fire zone exited.
4, 3, 2, 1. Incoming mission critical message.
Jumping to Wura. This star we are jumping to is scoopable.
Okay, where's my...
We have reached our target destination.
Delivery
There are
job.
4 bodies in the system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, sir. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander. A1 is terraformable, but already been discovered.
Docking request granted.
No fly zone entered.
Station fact is available. Set her down on landing pad 3,
Coming up from the
Commander.
wrong side here.
Deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at Polycarpov Station. This is our first visit to the station, Commander.
Okay. Station.
Incoming message.
Live run. What? I don't have cargo anyway, so. Okay, I got one more mission to drop off, I think. Fines. Okay. See where that was. Oh, I thought I was just there.
Setting course for hit
Weird.
13979. System is just one jump away.
Alright, well, anyway, guys, it's been almost 6 hours. I'm going to go wrap it up here. I'll just kill the last guy off stream. And I will see you on the next video.